we are live. And nobody caught the Burmy, whatever that is, the Pokemon. Happy Wednesday. It is a wonderful Wednesday. Um, I hope everybody is doing well. Thank you for coming and hanging out as we are continuing to play some Starfield. So, I was watching a YouTube video last night. I was watching several YouTube videos last night. The Starfield mods for 2025 that you should have, or the essential mods for 2025 for Starfield, etc. There were so many mods. Deval Studios, good morning. There were so many mods in those videos that I had no clue. So I thought what we would do, which is why I'm in here looking this morning. There were a couple of them in here around AI improvements that I wanted to find and actually put in. But some of these are just amazing. Constellation plushie set. Okay. Probably have to get that. That's kind of cool. Some of these are just really something. The one that I was looking at today, did I bookmark it? I hope I bookmarked it. Like, okay, so this is really cool. Escape to Space bundle. We have Escape already. However, the Falkland airline system, that seemed really, really cool. Let me see if I can find that one real quick, because it was featured, or at least I thought it was. Yes. Okay. So it basically introduces another ship line, another shipbuilding company called Falkland. This is obviously the interior of the business, I guess. And I'm assuming this is probably more of the interior of the business. I'm not sure. Maybe the interior of the ship. This is obviously more interior of the business. I think this is the interior of a ship. If so, that is amazing. Obviously that's the business. That supposedly, I believe, is part of the ship, one of the habs. That is your grav drive or your reactor drive or something on the ship. That is actually a part of the ship. This is, I guess, the medical bay component of the ship. This is the cockpit, which looks amazing. I believe this is a portion of the ship as well. I bookmarked that. I may go ahead and purchase that, because those look fascinating. Anyway, so what I thought we would do, so tomorrow is Thursday, and that is my long day of streaming. I thought I might go through, and here's the ones we've already downloaded. I thought I might go through here, find some of the most popular ones. Maybe there's ones that you guys think we should check out. And I thought we could do a thing where maybe we pick one or two mods, and we download those, and then we can spend a couple of hours or an hour or so, depending on how big the mod is, obviously, talking about and looking through what all that mod does as far as the changes that it makes to the game, etc. I had no idea there were this many. And there's a whole section of cheats. I mean, not that I want to do that. It's just, seriously? A creatures mod, dungeons, and I would be interested in looking into some of these, seeing if these are any good. Faction story expansion for the Trackers Alliance, that might be interesting. Outdoor combat enhancement. I thought the combat enhancement one, that was one of the other ones I was looking at, on YouTube last night, and I was thinking that random access memories. What in the world? Anyway, I thought some of those, and then there's these whole environmental ones. Field research outpost, New Atlantis changes, water redone. Anyway, followers, gameplay changes. Pardon me. Alternate universe 50%. Increase the chance of getting an alternate universe. Huh. Immersive love pack. More contraband vendors. Oh my golly. Anyway, we've downloaded, I don't know, half a dozen of these, maybe 10 of them. Then there's these immersion ones. Explore for resources. Anyway, just something to think about. I thought that might be fun. Photo mode quests. Ship enhancements and changes. Easier shipbuilding? Really? This mod fixes that by letting New Atlantis, Aquila, and Neon ship technicals sell all ship parts except the illegal ones found only on the key. Wow. That's huge, because that is kind of a pain. Nobody likes flying around to all the different systems to get their ship parts. We're going to bookmark that one for sure. Anyway, I just thought we might check out a few of these. Vehicle changes. Yeah, one of these, and I saw this on YouTube last night. One of these is a hover vehicle. It actually allows you to basically stay airborne. There was a couple of them. One was a low orbit. This one right here, the suborbital shuttle. Okay, so supposedly, I mean, it's not beautiful, but this actually allows you to fly over the areas. Huh. Anyway, did I bookmark that one? We'll bookmark that one too. Anyway, Celestial class battleships. Holy mackerel, look at that thing. We'll bookmark that one too. Mainly because that thing is just giant firepower. We could actually load a couple of those. Enter into the next fully prepared with a demo Star Yard Celestial class battleship. Unity's Embrace is a commissioned work of art reflective of the industrial taste and vision of its owner, now available directly from Demos or the New Atlantis ship vendor. 6 Vanguard Hellfire autocannons, 6 Vanguard Orbital Obliterator Auto Projector. 3 res. Okay. That's just ridiculous. And it's 600,000? Morning, Mike's that guy. How's it going? I was just looking at some of the mods here. I got caught up in a couple of YouTube videos last night that were talking about, oh, here are the mods for Starfield for 2025 that are must-haves and stuff. They were showing mods that I have never seen before. So I was out here this morning looking at all the different mods and stuff, and I was just amazed at the quantity. So I thought, since tomorrow is Thursday, is my long streaming day, I've bookmarked some mods in here. We might focus on taking a couple of these mods and installing them, and seeing what we think of them, maybe talk about them. If you guys have seen some that you would like me to try first to see if you would like them or not, we could probably do that. This one is interesting, though, because now that we have a fleet capability, this allows you to purchase this ship from your ship vendor, and this ship is nothing but a battleship. I mean, this is literally... I mean, it has some of the best weapons that you can buy for your spaceship already on it. It is huge, too. If we cannot find ships to steal that we can upgrade ourselves, I may actually consider that. Anyway, there may be some in here that we just want to try. Alternate universes. Different boss mod. Anyway, just so many different things I didn't realize. UI changes. Changing your ship colors. Changing your container colors. It is... I had no idea that things had gotten this crazy. There's so much stuff out there. Anyway, I just found that very, very interesting. And like I said, I got distracted. I got distracted this morning, got caught up in looking at all the different variations. However, we were in the middle of something. We're about ready to go get Crixus Legacy. We have to go report into the UC ship first. How's my transparency today? I don't look nearly as transparent today, do I? Yay! I won't be a floating head all day today. Oh, by the way, my lovely wife made an upgrade to our Pokemon capabilities in chat. And now in chat, it will tell you what it can about the Pokemon itself and what balls to use, etc., to catch the Pokemon, etc., prior to catching the Pokemon. So, good luck. And may you catch them all. Right? Oops. Hang on. I got my cursor all over the place here. Alrighty. So we're going to SysDev, UC Vigilance. We need to talk to them before we go to the Crixus Legacy.
Jump complete.
And we're going to go back and start doing some more watchtower listening posts, and destroying those, and getting prepared for our armada.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Alright, so we're going to board.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No, just not standing right in front of the door. That would be helpful.
Hello?
You guys just sitting around on a smoke break or something, or? There was a couple other UIs that I saw that would be kind of interesting. One of them supposedly upgrades the AI of all of the NPCs, both good and bad. So supposedly the fighting is a little bit difficult, more difficult. You know what? Since we're just starting this, give me just 1 sec here. I'm going to look something up real quick. Because I'm kind of interested. So let's see this. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. This one here.
Those pirates are gonna look like fools when we take the legacy from under their noses.
Alright, hang on. Improved combat AI. Now, I did not see this one out there. Hang on, let's grab a screenshot of that. Oh, that's over here. I'm gonna grab a screenshot of that. Oh, I guess I don't need all that. Here, hang on. Hold on. New. Up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Cancel. Hang on. Let's go back to where it was. Right there. Right there. We're going to stop that. We're going to bring that back up. We're going to say new. We're going to grab that. There we go. Now we can shut this. Alright. Later, I'm going to look for that one. Improved combat AI. I looked for the words AI earlier, and I did not find anything. So,
early reports say your mission on the Siren was a success.
Alright, let's talk to this guy.
Where have you been?
Doing my job.
You mean your latest excursion to Neon? I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Thanks to your evidence, we were finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources.
All right.
Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear.
Abundantly
The
clear.
credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs.
Well, I don't know.
To those resources.
I'm still thinking about that.
Catching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
Hey, don't worry about it. You've come this far. We know you've got what it takes to bring the prize home.
Well said, Lieutenant. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. During the end of the Narian War...
Yeah, what are you guys going to do with that money? That's what I'm more worried about.
Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Mast, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City.
That's fine.
It's time to dig deep and get the job done.
All right, let's...
Spending all this time with those pirates couldn't have been easy. Just hold out a little longer.
We'll be back with the good guys soon. Well, I guess that depends on what your definition of good guys are. Alrighty, let's get on board. I think we have everything, right? Let's take a real quick peek. Yes, we have both components right there. All right. I think we're good. All right, so I guess we proceed to Bannock 4. All right, here we go. Woohoo! All right. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Probably should not be bumping into the asteroids if at all possible. Unknown signal. Is it on the other side of that asteroid? Yes, it's on the other side of this asteroid. Okay. And on the other side of these asteroids. Oh. We may have scuffed the paint just a little bit there. Alright, there we go. Now we got a clean approach. Boy, our shields are taking a hit, aren't they? I guess we should get there before our shields run out. Maybe that would be a good idea. Yeah, maybe we should jump on board before our shields run out. That seems like a good idea. Because I think once our shields run out, we're going to have a problem.
We're docked.
Alright. We're going in on this alone. Mainly because I don't want to...
Emergency lockdown has been assessed. Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Okay, what's over here? Alright. Well, we know from our first playthrough the terrible thing that these guys had to go through. Now, the thing that gets me is every time I do this, when I try to come back, I always get lost because I always think it's on the right. But it's actually... it will be when we come down the stairs. Okay, so when we come down the stairs, it is on our right. Okay, so this is what I make the mistake of every time. Because I keep thinking it's over here. And obviously it's not. 104, 88, 96. Yep, we'll take that. We will take that.
Crew recording initiated.
All right, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we'll be out of food in a week.
Wow.
Maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kellner? How do I tell everyone we're all going to die?
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Wow.
Look at all that money down there. Millions of credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. Fly us all out of here. I wonder if Galbank will even bother to send word to my family. To any of our families.
Captain.
Wow.
Listen. You're not at fault for what happened. Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains. Right, crewman Kellner?
My thoughts exactly. Captain.
Come closer. I need you to hold me.
Crew recording terminated.
How terrible. So they were just doing a transfer. Met by the receiver. And that part was redacted. So we don't know who the money was actually going to. Oh. And they died together? A great end to Volume 3. Why is that behind a master lock? Seems a little overkill. Nope. Not this time. What about... Oh no, that's an interesting thought. Oh. Alright. Hang on. We got noise coming from places. Oh, Pokemon. There's a Pokemon in chat. Let's see. I forgot she added audio to those. I guess I can turn that back up. At least that way I'll know when something's happening. I think that's the one I want. Because then I think I want this. Yep. There we go. Man, it's not even good. All that work and it wasn't even good. Although, let's listen to the crew recording. Oh, it's just a book. Okay, never mind. Oh, we got a captain's hat. Oh, no, that's kind of cool. Cool. All right. I think that's the first time I've come across them. That's sad. That is very sad. Crew quarters.
Crew recording initiated.
Full house. Damn it, Mayfield. You must be cheating. There's no way anyone can be that lucky.
Oh, yeah. I'm so lucky. Tell you what, I'll trade all that luck for a sandwich. Deal?
Yeah, sure. It's been, what was it, 3? Oh, 2.
Crew recording initiated.
It's day 20 since supplies dried up.
Day
And
20.
here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to, step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to,
Oh, that would be horrible.
recording for anyone
To be
that
the
finds
last
the
person.
legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all.
Yeah, that would be the worst. Okay, yeah.
Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Trembly. And I'll be joining you soon. GB Legacy. Signing off.
Crew recording terminated.
Man. Being the last person, that would be horrible. That would be absolutely horrible. Oh, so this is sometimes where I get confused as well. Nope. Huh. Man, that would be absolutely terrible to be the last person. They've all starved to death. You know there's no supplies. Everybody else is dead. You're the last one around. Alright, so that ends up blowing out. We end up going across here. Down here. And this is where we need to turn. Okay. Dude, that's gotta be terrible. That has got to be terrible. There we go.
Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the doors.
Alright. We're gonna start running into hostiles soon. And this is the area that we couldn't get through and we have to go around. I wish we could get these doors open somehow. And I'm not sure how to do that exactly. I'm not sure how to do that exactly. Because there's a weapon container in there and some other supplies. So there is a way to get in there somehow. Maybe on our way back we'll see if we can get to that. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. looking for another camera, because if we can get in here and modify... Ground Prophet! Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's going well. How are you today? Hopefully you're having a wonderful Wednesday as well. That does not seem to want to engage with me at the moment. So I'm going to come up here. We did not pick that up
Crew
last
recording
time.
initiated.
Alright, I'm recording. So, run that by me again?
Okay. So, the cred tanks we're hauling are equipped with EM insulating circuits. Keeps the data from getting wiped, right? If we chain them all together and reroute that EM protection to the Legacy's shields.
Holy shit. With
Oh,
400 of them
yes.
hooked into an
Love
array,
it when the
we
morning
should have
meeting
enough
gets
juice
canceled.
to keep Bannock's EM field from lighting us up. What about all the micrometeorites and debris in Bannock's EM field? Will the shields still hold against them?
They should. We fire the whole thing into the solar regenerators and we could run the system almost perpetually.
Well, we'd still be trickling some gigaamps off of the reserves, but yeah, that all makes sense. I gotta tell you, this is genius.
Well, don't get too excited. We still have two problems. One, it's going to take all of the ship's power to keep the array running. That means we've got almost nothing left over. And two, with the engines destroyed, we're still stuck orbiting Bannock 4. I'll set the computers to keep us in orbit, but that's all we got.
Hey, it's a start. Gives us a chance to survive and time to think.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I suppose we're lucky we were holding all of these cred tanks in the first place. If we were on our way back...
Yeah, we would have been dead. I mean, it would have been a problem. Anyway, let's go talk to Captain Yang and get this show on the road.
Crew recording terminated.
But here's the thing that's disappointing, right? Well, I guess I shouldn't say it's disappointing. Here's the thing to take into consideration. You're literally buying time to hopefully find the solution to your other problem, which is no food, no water. And that, in and of itself, has got to be just a horrific feeling. Because even though you're solving all of these other problems, like, hey, how do we stay in orbit? Hey, how do we do this? Hey, how do we do that? There's still that big problem at the end that says, oh, by the way, you still have no food or water. I think that's why I like that movie, The Martian. Because he kind of goes through that whole survival process of, right, shelter, water, food, sustainable food, rationing. Anyway, it's kind of interesting. All right, so let's update the friend and foe settings. Recalibrate. Thank you. We would also like to remote control robots. We would like to update the friend and foe settings. Recalibrate. And the remote control doors. We'd like to open those. And the remote control alarm, we would like to disarm. However, it seems to do this just for specific areas. It does not do it for the entire ship. And what I mean by that is, if I open up another area, or if the cameras see me, the cameras seem to be my biggest problem. Because the cameras seem to tip. They seem to be the things that set off all the alarms. And it seems like if I deal with the cameras, I don't end up with nearly as many problems. Alright. Can we... Really? You're going to make me work for every single one of these, huh? Can I do that? And then this. That is the wrong direction. All right. I wonder if this will reduce the amount of problems I run back into when I come back through this. So, spoiler alert, there's going to be a part of this particular quest where you're going to have to come back through this direction. And I'm wondering if resetting these... recalibrating these turrets and robots to me being a friendly, if it will reduce the problems I run into when I come back through here again. I think there's cameras in here somewhere as well. Because my hope is it'll reduce the difficulty. There's a camera right there. So that one does it automatically. Oh, I didn't kill it. There we go. But that's only this turret. So it did not activate any of the other robots. Okay, so that was literally just for this room. How did it sound off? Oh, there's a security camera way over there?
Catastrophic damage.
Where is that camera? Okay, well that camera was annoying. Alright, let's open this. Because I think it'll make our lives easier later. Well, that would be too easy, wouldn't it? Oh, wait. Let's try this one. Nope, that's not right either. Okay, Is there any other way you work? Oh, you work that way too, huh? Oh, well, now that works. Does it? No, it doesn't. Oh, well, actually, that does work, doesn't it? That one goes there, and that one goes there. And then this one goes there. That goes there. And there we go. Alright, just making sure it's out. Alrighty. Okay. Is there a camera in there too, I'm assuming? There's a turret. Boy, they are going to make me work for every one of these doors, aren't they? They must think that's funny. Camera or just turret? Just turret. Alright. Perfect. Nothing in here worth taking. This tells me, I think this tells me it doesn't work, right? Yep. Alright, connection failure. Alright, so we're going to have to go find another door. Which of course means more potential problems. Anybody see a camera? Right there. Got that camera. I'm assuming there's another one around here somewhere. Up there it is. There's that one. Is there another one down here somewhere? Alright, we seem to be camera free at the moment. All the doors. Right? Right? Yep. Yep. No cameras in here. Let's update all the stuff. Turret controls. Update. Okay. Robot controls. Update. Alright. Remote control alarm. Disable. Don't really care about the maintenance records. I don't think there's anything in there really worth taking. Yeah, let's just keep moving. Okay. Oh, there's some ammo. Interesting. More cameras? Yep, more cameras. Ah, there we go. Open door, please. I love this quest line. Alright, somehow... Woo! Hey, 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 hey. Alright, so there is no way to unhostile these. Which is disappointing. We're going to open this door from this side. Yep, okay. Alright, well, let's go ahead and start dealing with these things. I think there's another turret over here somewhere, right? Ammo cases, weapon rack. It actually has a weapon in it. Okay, I know you're down there. Where's your friend that's down here? Because I know he's down here too.
Catastrophic damage.
Okay, so where's the rest of your little buddies?
My system. I am unable. Repair.
You guys are gonna come out of there or not?
I am engaging a hostile target. Massive damage.
Oh, that's why, because there's a camera in here.
Catastrophic damage.
See, and there's things in there that I can't get to either, and I'm kind of curious as to how you get into those things. Because I guess my question is, do all these things open up later? Alright, so where are you last two annoying things? In here? Yep, there's one of you. You're dead. Energy sticks, credit sticks. Alright, I want to go back here real quick. So my question is, do those doors open up once this whole thing starts going haywire? And then the other question I had was, I did not realize there was a weapons rack over here somewhere. Oh, right there. Look at that. I never realized that before. And of course, these are just more. So there is no way to turn these off then. So you're going to get hit with these no matter what. Alright, so you're going to get hit with those no matter what. Alright, so that's good to know. Now it still says there's one over here somewhere. In fact, it says it's right up there. Where is it? I hear it. That's very peculiar. Very, very peculiar. Because I can hear the turret moving. You know the turret sounds? But I cannot see it anywhere. Alrighty. We keep going then. Alright, so... Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed it again? Hang on, let's try this. Oh, it will not let you do that. That's interesting. There's a Pokemon! Alright, so let's try this. Wow, we cannot jump very high at all. That's why. It is not letting us do that. However, we can jump down there. Okay. Sure, we'll take that. We'll take that. Not that. Not that. Not that. We will take that, that, and that. So this is looking through. So that would be the shortcut. Okay. Fine, 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 fine. Alright, let's see. We're probably... Oh, look at all that. Yeah, we'll take all that cash. Nobody's gonna know this is missing. Oh, so listen to
Crew
you.
recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see.
This is kind of sad.
What's it been now? 6 weeks?
Neil Armstrong.
Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's
Standard
running down for
magazine,
me.
titanium build. Okay.
What a clever woman.
Ah, congratulations, Crown Prophet. I see you caught the Pokemon. Excellent.
Enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go.
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in.
This is really
This is
sad.
Issa Méland.
their legacy?
Holy shit. Issa? Is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Issa, I'm here.
Jasper Creeks. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah. I'm alive. No thanks to you.
Warning, power reserves insufficient.
A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month.
Crew recording initiated.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs.
Aha.
I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's going wrong. And she'll come here looking
Look at
for
that.
me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Currency transfer complete.
All right.
Electromagnetic surge detected.
Here we go.
Failure imminent.
Our job is to get off this boat as quick as possible. I'm hoping we'll have a minimum number of robots and stuff to deal with.
Structural integrity failing. Immediate transmission.
Because we dealt with. All right, so we're going up and over.
I have direct sensor contact with the enemy.
Yes, you do. However, what you do not have is actual contact with the enemy. That is what you do not have. Alright, we're here. So this is actually where we came in. So we're going up this way, and out this way, and through this door, and down this way. Excuse you. This is not a combat zone, dude. You would be incorrect. Yep, you guys be sure and do that. You guys all hang out back there somewhere. And I'm gonna go this way. All those doors do open. Oh, well then I want in this other door. I want in this door. Alright, so we got the credits from there. That's cool. Alright, so now we can come out here. We're going to jump across this. We're going to come down this way. We're going to skip that. We're going to go down this way. Because that gets cut off. Oh, actually, that's the one that gets cut off. Never mind, wrong one. we have to go through this way. We're gonna come over here, and we're gonna come up here. And now, did I do it again? Okay, people. Seriously, I did it again. I went back upstairs after knowing I'm supposed to be downstairs. Alright, let's get on board. So we did pick up some extra credits there. Does it show me what extra credits we picked up? No, it doesn't. Okay. I would have been interested to see what that last one was. Alrighty. What is my health status? Not bad at all. Okay, cool. Let's put that away. Let's get in here. I mean, there's no reason to go back there. We got everything we wanted. Alright, so we're going to make a choice here. Now, the last time we played this, we did both. We tried both directions.
We're free and clear for flight.
And for what I'm playing right now, I think my better option is to go with SysDef. Because we're going to cause some other problems later. There we go. Let's go there. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, we're out. Now, I don't think we have to jump. Alright, let's see. Let's up that. Let's up that.
They're hitting us hard, sir.
Take out those ships.
They're not jumping out of here.
One contact lost. They know we're here.
There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
I'll tell you what, having a fleet makes a big difference in these space battles. I am thinking about downloading that other thing though and grabbing a couple of those ships if we can't find one here in a minute.
Like a glove.
Alright. Alright, so we're gonna do the right thing. We're gonna give these guys the money.
I am satisfied.
I had the bogey in my sight.
That's gonna make the fleet really mad. We're gonna have to go deal with them.
Everyone's saying this is it.
Alright, come on, dude.
We're gonna finish it. My God. Is that it? Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
What?
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, it's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating.
I just wanted to do the right thing.
Well,
I'm a
came
good
through.
guy.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
Then let's hit him where it hurts.
That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir.
We have a strategy?
The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding,
Excellent.
making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked. There just wasn't enough evidence gathered.
We weren't able to convince MAS to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many resources already. That means we'll have to take out all 3 batteries ourselves.
It's
More
unfortunate,
annoying
yes,
stuff.
but we wouldn't be here if I didn't believe you could do it.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Renegade? That's what I
Once
get?
those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do.
There we go. All right. Sorry about that. My phone was acting up. Again.
That's admirable. But I don't think anyone in the Crimson Fleet, especially Delgado, is going to see things that way. I know this isn't easy for you. You've spent countless hours bonding with these pirates, and perhaps on some superficial level, you consider them your friends. But remember who you're dealing with. Pirates, criminals, and thieves.
Pirates, criminals, and
They won't think twice about
thieves.
killing you. So don't let some misguided mercy be your undoing.
I've got a song stuck in my
Well,
head.
This is it. After
This is
years
it.
of planning, it all comes down to this moment.
This
All my
moment.
hopes and my best wishes go with you.
Well,
Good
thank
luck.
you. All right.
Damn fleet scouts popped up right when you jumped in.
Does it really have the... Oh, it does. Okay. All right. Making sure we got the things that we want.
The station is on high alert ever since those scouts popped in.
All right.
Scouts are just the beginning.
Let's take this fight to them, I guess.
Separation complete.
We are going... And hopefully we don't have to jump there. Assuming I can just travel there. Alright, hang on.
I will never get tired of that.
All right, Alpha Squad. Follow Renegade's lead. Take out that battery.
Damn, fleet are everywhere.
They lost all propulsion. Enemy's shield system is offline. They've lost grav jump capability.
You're done! Shit! Battery's down!
Battery's out, but we still got Bodhi.
Pick up the grav drive.
Alright,
Target's
do
jump system
I
down.
want any of this stuff? I guess I
Target's
do.
jump system down.
Renegade, on your mark.
On my mark? What? Alright, so nothing really great there. Oh, nice catch, Prophet. Nice job. Nice job. Okay. Let's grab these two. There's that one. And there should be one right up here. Oh, there's that one. And then we're headed. I'm assuming this time we can just travel. Yeah. Cool, cool. Alright, let's go. Another fight. can't believe Neva Mora gets away in all this.
Move in! Put the fire on Beta!
Shit! Who needs shields, right? We just won't get it.
Their grav drives down.
This one's mine. Time to fly.
You're gone. You're gonna be gone.
Enemies grav full engine
You're
loss on
gone.
target.
Who else is out there? You're gone.
Enemy's jump drive is offline.
You're down.
Just pivot! Ah, you SysDev ships hit like babies. Evasive maneuvers. Avoid that missile lock. Ah,
Target's jump system down.
Okay, they're down.
easy money. Shit! They should cause the battery! That takes care of Beta. But let's clean up these stragglers. Oh, shit!
You took out their jump drive.
There we go.
Beta's down. Last battery is still active. All ships jump to battery gamma. Go!
All right, here we go. Last defensive battery.
One more. Focus, Renegade. You can do this.
Grab drive's down. Not like I was gonna leave anyway. Let's end this.
Enemy's grav drive out of commission.
They're out.
We've taken out their shields. Their engines are down. Tagged their grav drive. Enemy's propulsion systems offline.
They're down. And the battery is almost down.
Knocked out the battery.
Gamma's down, but we still got fleets surrounding the battery.
Grab.
Ha! They're not jumping out of here.
Damn traitor! I'm gonna enjoy killing you.
I don't think so.
Clone out their grav drive.
We're clear! All batteries disabled. Nice flying. All ships, follow Renegade to the predetermined rendezvous point at the key.
There's a predetermined rendezvous point? What? How come nobody tells me these things? You would think that'd be an important piece of information to relay to everybody on the team. Alright. Everything's up and running again? Okay. Let's grab this real quick. Really? 106? $130's top speed. Okay. Well, that wasn't hardly even worth stopping for. Predetermined spot. Let's do this. Oh, no hitches.
Wait, something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Something? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak.
Yeah, she's not gonna do that.
All ships to
of time. Draft down. Do or die.
You're not getting away that easy.
They've lost Grav.
That's that
Shields
one.
are offline.
Who's
Target's jump
next?
system down.
I'm going to pull Critz's legacy from the records of your ship. You hear me, traitor?
Yeah, I don't think you will be.
Target's engines are down. Enemy's jump drive is offline.
Crimson Fleet. This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance.
Looks like he came through.
I needed more time. Barely a scratch.
They're not jumping out of here. Their shields are gone. Take them out.
I'm taking you down!
Grabs in the red.
Grab drives out! Let's get on him!
We tagged their grab drive.
They weren't getting out of there either, were they?
All Crimson Fleet ships destroyed. System, secure that perimeter. I want any stragglers rounded up for trial. Renegade.
Moonchild.
Moving.
What is Moonchild? Weird. Where are we moving into? What are we moving into? What? Who? Oh, we're going on here? Okay, yep, sure.
Good luck.
Good luck. We're just gonna have to kill everybody.
Airlock integrity looks
I wonder if
good.
I should just let him blow the key up. I mean, do I care if they keep the key? Oh my god, my dude's already there. Oh, that's right.
You're victorious.
Where'd you guys go?
Two-faced coward.
Must defeat them.
I don't want to spend time unlocking stuff. Notice that healed pretty quickly. I like that. Oh, more ammo. All right, here we go.
Okay, boy, show him what you got!
Total system failure.
Oh, there's a window there, huh? Well, who knew? I didn't realize there was a window here this whole time. Oh yeah, look at that. Alright, let's see. We would like the security doors opened. What else would we like? I think that's it. I don't care about the robots.
We're coming through the depot! Then let's light them up!
Let's see. Oh, we got plenty of those. You're just now figuring that out? Well, you guys are a little slower than I thought.
Elutra, no!
Pokemon in chat. Let's see. Let's send star stuff. Let's find out where everybody is. Oh, there you all are.
Hold the line!
Did I miss her? I missed her. That time we didn't miss her. All right. Let's work our way over this way. Sorry, Doc. Let's see.
Hold on, everyone! Blast hold that! Take him down! This guy's down!
Who's shooting me from where? How did you come in from behind me? How did he come in from behind me? He must have come in through that door? The problem is, I can back you guys into a corner.
Certainly. Let's talk about something else. How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
After I busted out of the lock, I decided to take things to the next level. I had the key, a few UC ships, and a couple dozen ex-cons at my side. But I needed more, so I sent out the call. Once word got around, it didn't take long for freelance pirates from every corner of the 7 systems to show up.
Hmm.
And this is how the Crimson Fleet was born.
Exactly. The key became our
I can't
base of
believe how much
operations.
Aurora there is
We
just
spent
laying
months
around
reinforcing
here.
our position there, making it
Although I
nearly
guess it does
impossible
make
to
sense.
approach.
Alright.
What was the UC's response to the situation?
First of
You
all,
did this to
UC
me.
security gave up and handed the reins over to the big guns, the UC Navy.
I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which
Sorry, dude.
means I'm as good as dead. Forgive me if I don't take you at your word, since you've been lying to me from the very beginning.
Well, you know.
I've paid you well, treated you with respect. Look me in the...
I'll take care of it.
Do I really need to explain this? Well, now that you're... So why don't you After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me.
I'll
I
try to
must
save
be
you, dude.
complete- The only way to I don't know what.
Alright.
Over here!
Let me just ask you one final question before we wrap up.
Fine. Go ahead.
When is enough going to be enough? How many credits does Jasper Cricks need until he's satisfied?
I should have expected
All
you
the
to ask
credits.
such a stupid question. How the hell could you ever understand? You with your fancy education and your sheltered upbringing and your cushy media job. Me, I came from nothing. Everything I own, I've literally drawn blood to gain.
There's no need to get personal. I'm simply trying to state the facts so that our listeners can make judgments of their own.
Lady, I got news for you. Half of your listeners think I'm a hero. The other half are scared out of their goddamn minds, and they should be.
Perhaps we should talk about something else.
No, that's it. We're Done. Can you guys get her the hell out of here? Make sure she takes all this sound equipment with her.
Well, that's it then. Thank you for your...
Actually, before you go, Gail, there's one more thing I would like to say.
Here we go.
Yes, of course. What is it?
When you broadcast this interview on SSNN, I want you to remember that I'll be listening. If you edit even one word or manipulate my voice to change anything I've said, I will hunt you down and kill you in front of everyone. Do you understand?
I understand. You have my word.
Came back to finish the job personally? I don't know who the hell you are anymore. I thought I did, but clearly, I was wrong. What the hell happened to you?
Nothing.
You had Krix's legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice? Yeah, sure. Like Ikande is going to shower you in credits for doing your duty like a good little toy soldier. Give me a break. You'll be lucky if he does any more than just pin a medal on your uniform and put your picture on SSNN. Looking out for number one, huh? So you did pick up some of my dirty habits. Maybe I taught you too well. You know, when we were on Suvorov, I saw the potential for you to become...
I had potential?
Badass pirate.
Badass pirate.
One of the best. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time?
Yep. You were
That
played.
this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing? No. No way.
Yep.
For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted. You don't even have the nerve to admit it. Unbelievable.
Whatever, dude.
It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did.
Nope.
I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty to Sistef takes you now. Your arrogance is unbelievable. You think I'm doing this just to be rid of you? No. I simply refuse to be the first person since Jasper Krix to allow UC Sistef to take over this station. If this is truly the final chapter of the Crimson
So
Fleet,
you are an
the
egomaniac.
message
It's all about
has
you.
to be sent that we did not go silently. You and I both know that the moment I try to leave the station, Ikande will either attempt to capture me or blow me out of the void. No, I refuse to go out that way. If I am going down, I am taking the key with me. No one will ever set foot on this station again. And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name? Why would I do that?
Well, let's see.
And I suppose you want me to think it ends outside a prison cell and not in. Still, a prison door opens, just like any other. As is every member of the fleet. And if I give them all one more day, maybe we make it out of this.
Maybe.
They might. And if they do, I would just be tying up their loose ends, including you.
Yep.
If so, letting you live might afford me some small victory. Fine. You win. Standing down the reactors. With the legacy gone, we're dead in the water anyway.
Yep.
Before you have Ikande lock me up, I'm gonna leave you with some parting words. Whether you know it or not, you're damn good at being a pirate. It's in your blood.
I could have been a
One
pirate.
of these days, that's all gonna hit you. And I'll be waiting for you in my cell to tell you I told you so.
Alright, let me collect up my goodies. Particle fuse, grenades, more Ashta. Alright. I think I have all of the... Alright. Yeah, we did the right thing. I keep saying, one of these playthroughs, we're just going to have to play the bad guy all the way around. I really, really want to try that. Another Pokemon. Let's go. Credits. Yeah, I don't even know that it's worth picking up after all these guys. Alright, Shenya, where are you? I suppose this board's dead now? Yep. No more Crimson Fleet missions.
So you disarmed the bomb. So you disarmed the bomb. Then, per our deal, you can tell your commander I will come peacefully.
Okay, good. Good, Prophet. I feel better. I keep telling myself, oh yeah, I'm gonna turn all the money over to the Crimson Fleet, and I'm gonna be bad, and then I'm gonna do this thing, and I'm gonna do that thing. Yeah, I never seem to be able to do it.
I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN.
I never can do it. Okay, it makes me feel better that other
My guest
people.
tonight is one of the most notorious
I just start feeling bad, like.
and desire for wealth has
Yeah, I can't
top of the wanted list
make you people
for
like
every
that.
major law enforcement agency in the galaxy.
How can I
am,
be
of
of
course,
service,
speaking of
Captain?
the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper Crix. Good evening, Mr. Crix.
Good evening, Gail. Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Yes, well,
Alright, we're done. Alright. Let's go talk to the captain. Okay, that makes me feel so much better, Crown Prophet, because I keep wanting to be the bad guy, but even when I played through just to see what that storyline was going to look like, because I wanted to see how my companions from Constellation would act, right, if I gave the money over to the Crimson Fleet, I still couldn't continue that playthrough. I had to go back to the save right before I jumped and then give it back to SysDef anyway. So yeah, that's pretty pathetic. It's pretty sad. It's pretty sad.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Actually, we're just going, whoops. We're just going right here to the UC Vigilance.
Docking cycle complete.
You know what? I don't think I've ever gone bad all the way in that one either. But yeah,
That was real impressive flying, kid.
I don't know. Maybe
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part.
maybe if I had chat support, we could do an all bad playthrough. I mean, just start from the very, very beginning and just do one all bad playthrough where we just do all the wrong things.
Great job.
We turn the money over to Crixus,
You have permission to speak freely.
to the Crimson
I believe
Fleet.
congratulations, Arnold. With this
We
decisive blow,
turn
the end of the Crimson
Ryujin
Fleet is
over to
all
the
but assured.
blonde-haired girl,
But as much as I'd like
and
to
we
begin
let
this
the implant
celebration,
be given out to
technically, we're still
everybody.
in the
I mean,
process of
maybe,
wrapping up the
I don't
operation.
know.
On that note,
Maybe we
Lieutenant,
side
what do
with,
you have?
Reports are coming in right now,
what is
Commander.
it, Victus?
Delgado and
Van
Shenanigans
Victus or
have been
whatever?
taken into custody.
Yeah, I don't know.
Also, we've transferred personnel to the key to
You'll
secure
have
the
my
location until the United Colonies
You'll let
decide
me
what to do
be
with
your
the station.
surrogate bad guy?
And what about Neva
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance.
I don't know. We may have to try it.
Unfortunately, that was the
We
last
may just
saw
have to
of her.
try it.
It looks like she managed to escape.
Just realize it's
We
just
don't
for
know her
fun.
current whereabouts,
This
but
isn't the
I
kind of
have our
choices that we would
operations team
typically
looking into
make.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there?
I'm proud that I did the right thing.
You should be. What you've done to serve the
I'm
UC
disappointed
in this
that-
short amount of time is more than most people could hope to do in their entire lives.
Mora got away.
If Mast isn't already printing up a batch of recruitment posters with your face on them, they should be.
I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered.
Wanted to make sure I got a share. Well, that's
Call
nice
it a
of you.
reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit.
Well, thank you.
Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people, huh?
Decorum, Lieutenant?
Yes.
Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on Vigilance.
Sure.
Excellent. I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate.
So
Here's
SysDef,
your promised reward.
they have their own
Wherever you
board
might
too?
find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
250K. That's not bad. So what does that put us up to then? Because I know we spent a bunch of money. 600. And we're almost to level 66. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to New Atlantis. And let's turn in all of our news stories. We'll get cash for that. And then let's go do maybe some listening posts. And then maybe we'll start the Ryujin quest line. There are a couple... Oh, we want to go check our planet. See if any other ships have landed there. Because if they haven't,
Undocking complete.
we may want to try some other... options. Let's see if that's enough to get us going. Where are we going? Let me think about this. What do I want to do? Let's go see if we can catch a couple of ships real quick. So we found a level 75 planet. We set up an outpost. We have 2 landing spots near our outpost. And we are waiting for Spacer contact. I'm going to fly to the Spacer contact.
Switching over to standard engines.
Because I'm not sure what that means, Spacer contact. Alright. Oh, we're auto-firing? Can we shoot... Where are they? Oh, there they are. Can we lock on them? Let's do... come on, engine. And let's do this. Oh, never mind. They're dead.
They've lost grab jump capability.
Alright. So those weren't spacers, though. Those were Varun zealots. Interesting. What we're trying to find is some ecliptic Class 3 ships. There we go. Then there's one more over here to the left of us. Oh, you know what? We should look to see if we can make a nuclear reactor for our base yet. To provide power. Oh, mineral deposit? Okay, I don't care about mineral deposit. Alright, so is this our planet? I think this is our planet. Yep, okay. So let's land here. And let's see if we can capture... We're trying to get a couple of... We're trying to get a ship to land near us. At one of these 2 landing areas that we have found. Okay, so why are you giving me that? Oh, because that's the one that you're on. Audition. Oh, no. We meant to turn those in. But we're going to go to this. as our next spot. But what I do not understand is, do I just wait and eventually a ship will come and land there? Do I want to exit and save and then a ship will come and land there? Do I need to take off and then come back again? Because so far, I have yet to have a ship land at one of these locations. Reload the save to get the ship. Okay, I got you. So do a quick save here, and then reload the quick save. Okay. That was the part I was not sure about. Oh, I see. Implying that the reload will trigger the landing of another. I got you. I did not see the ship land. So that's been my problem so far. I have yet to find a ship that lands at either one of these, and I am more than the 300 and something meters away or whatever. I followed all the instructions that I was given yesterday. So let's try. All right. Are we in a... I think we're in a commercial. I'm going to get a cup of coffee. Coffee. Adverts every time we start chat. Yes. Alrighty, we're back. We're back from commercial? Yes, we are. Okay, cool. Yes, Lazarus, I agree. That is uncanny that the timing of the commercials are at the same time that the conversation seems to be picking up. That does seem to be rather peculiar. All right, I'm gonna fast travel there. All right, we're gonna fast travel over to that one. No ship here. So we're going to fast travel back to our spot. Oh, what is it, Lazarus? Sure. We were just talking about that this morning. We definitely are going to do some more of those. Do you know the name of it? Because I would be more than happy to write that down. Alright, so let's go back to New Atlantis. Faction story expansion. Oh, okay. We were just looking at that one. We bookmarked that one today. Okay, so the Tracker Alliance expansion. Gotcha. Gotcha. We got that one. We definitely want to try that one. Can I get all the way back here? Oh my golly, I can. That's crazy. We are going to deliver news to SSN. Oh, good. 4-part. Oh, cool. Cool.
Whoa. Aren't you the one who took down the Crimson Fleet? Buddy and Sistef was telling me all about it. Pretty amazing stuff.
Alright, so somebody we got to talk to Sarah. Yeah, everybody was going to want to talk to us about the wonderful thing that we did. Can I help you, my friend?
Your file. Huh. What? Not found. Who the hell are you?
I'm a mystery. I'm an enigma.
Were you seen? It's not like we're doing anything wrong. Or illegal.
Yeah, give me some credits. Don't tell me I did a good job. Just
you have a news
throw
story
credits
for me?
at me.
I'm very happy to pay your... You talk and get paid. I spread the news. It's a classic win-win.
Let's talk to you about the inside story on Ron Hope.
We've got some other sources we've been interviewing, but I'd love to get your take on the record.
Sure.
So there was a mercenary company, the First, and they were involved in taking farmlands from Freestar Collective families.
Yep.
Extortion, death threats, murder, all of it. Is that right? Not going to say. I will never, ever give up my source. If anybody asks about you, they get the same answer.
Good.
I genuinely don't know how people like that can live with themselves. So all of that? Terrible. But Ron Hope, the Ron Hope, was involved with it at the highest level.
Yep.
All of that suffering was a plot to save Hope Tech from going under using the side effects of a fertilizer
Supposedly.
he developed.
Yeah?
Let me be blunt. The other sources say you killed Ron Hope. Is that correct?
I only killed Ron Hope after he tried bribing me and worse.
And all that money didn't help in the end. After all of that, the future of Hope Tech is an open question. Their stock has already taken a beating. Not sure if it's going to go into freefall. Any comment?
Despite Hope Tech is a good company, and I know it'll weather the storm.
For what it's worth, I'm rooting for them too.
Good.
Thanks. If you listen to the news, you'll definitely hear this. And, maybe try not to ice any more CEOs. Just a thought.
Alright, so let's talk about the Terramorphs.
My source is back. Here to report anything else?
Actually, let's do that one
You
instead.
certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been held up.
Oh my
I
god.
thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true? I hear the robbers are provided free of charge. All part of the service.
Mm.
What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang? You did what? I mean, you're well spoken, but a hostage negotiator?
Sure, I've got all kinds
Do
of
some
talents.
research and make sure that checks out. These
Be my
things are
guest.
often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt?
Nope.
That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story.
Yep.
You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye.
Uh-oh.
Huh. That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this.
Cool. All right, let's. Okay, here. Let me finish
You
this
have
real quick.
another
I
story
want to
for
look at
me?
a couple. I want to look at a couple of the.
Of course you are.
Let's look at a
Why
couple of
wouldn't
the
you be?
mods.
I swear you're either a trouble
Because I was looking
magnet
at another
or
one.
something. So, SysDef finally, and against all odds, really triumphed against the Crimson Fleet. In their own backyard, no less. How were you involved? Directly with him? I got that right? Wow. Okay. So, the Vigilance went toe-to-toe with everything the Crimson Fleet could throw at them. And somehow, almost miraculously, they captured the key. The key itself. I've confirmed that with many sources. Anything to add?
Yeah, they were gonna blow it up.
Really? I might have to fact-check that. But it would fill in some gaps.
Mm-hmm.
You have to feel good about how everything turned out. Commander Ikonde is being hailed a hero. And SysDef's popularity is at an all-time high. Your thoughts? That's a common refrain. He was respected before this, but now? And that's all I need. You really do lead an extraordinary life. And as a, well, possibly embarrassing personal note, thank God for you.
What's left? Do I have another
You
one?
have that look in your eye.
Oh, Terramorphs. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Really?
Here we go.
To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement. A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that? Sounds like maybe you're being modest. Security isn't exactly trained for that scenario. But all right. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low.
Yep.
What was it like in the thick of things? Pure instinct, huh? It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have a good story here.
Oh, everyone needs to know the man behind it was Vae Victus. Oh, boy, that would be...
That's a mouthful. A thankful you guys are around mouthful. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one.
Alright, so that takes care of that. Woohoo! Level 66. Alright, let's do two things. I still can't do what I want to do, can I? I could do that, although I don't really care. I don't want to do that. 9 of 30. Oh my golly. 30 just seems like so many, but I've got to get that up. Alright, we're just going to have to go strip one down and pretty much do 30 modifications to it no matter what. That's going to cost a ton. In the meantime, I guess we could do that one. I probably need to focus on this as well. There's a Pokemon in chat. Because now I can actually hear the command scream. Alright. How many more? 0 of 4. 3 more points spent over here to get this opened up. So we can keep that moving. I would really like to do that. Can I do that? No. I can do that. That'll probably help for now. So now we should just need 2 more points spent here. Okay. Let's do a quick save. Well, actually, let's quit save. Because I want to look at a couple of these creations. Alright. So let me look at... I want to make sure I get the Tracker Alliance one. Because I did see that this morning. Okay, the Veil seems like another one that might be interesting. Okay, so that's not there. Did I bookmark that one? So accurate aiming is one I thought about. Reduces bullet spread by an additional 50% while ADS or aiming in third person. Keeps spread bonus from for using semi-automatic and burst weapons. Spread on shotgun mag weapons launch remains the same. Alright, so there's a free version of this out there. Accurate aiming. I'm going to download that. The other one we did was the space shuttle one that I thought would be interesting. This Unity Embrace, a Celestial class battleship, I thought was interesting. Easier shipbuilding. This one I thought was really interesting. There is a whole new shipbuilding group, like Hope Tech and the rest of them, called Falkland System Ship Services. And the interior of these ships, the shuttle's hard to fly? Ah, good to know. Good to know. Thank you. The interior of these ships are absolutely gorgeous. I would do this one just for that. So there was that one. Oh, wait. Let's do the tracker one. Themed features. More jobs. Shipbuilders. Audio. Apparel. Body. Chat. Creatures. Dungeons. Was it here that I saw it? There's a new ground pounder mission. Combat enhanced. That one seemed interesting as well. A mountain apartment. Interesting. All right. Immersive Starborn templates. Oh, temples. Oh, very cool. There's another dungeon there. Oh, there we go. Faction story expansion. Let's download that. So we wanted that one. So what I was saying, when I started the stream this morning, what I was saying was I was watching some YouTube videos last night. You know, one of them was titled Essential Mods for Starfield for 2025. One of them was Mods You Can't Live Without in Starfield, blah, blah, blah. And I did not realize they were talking about mods that I had never seen before and still have not seen yet because I haven't looked for them. But there were so many of them, I thought, well, you know what? That one seems like it would be really, really interesting. That would seem like it would be really, really interesting. So we have Escape as well, which we haven't played that yet. We haven't finished Watchtower either. So anyway, I thought what we could do is just what you did, Lazarus, which was find different mods that we would like to try, and we can try them and see if we like them. Play them for a little while and see, you know, if the bang's worth the buck. Like you were saying, I saw the one with the flying this thing and thought, oh, that'd be really cool. But if it's really, really difficult to fly, I'm not that interested. I really think I want to download this thing. Most of those mods will be on Vortex Mod Manager. Oh, interesting. Not creation. Oh, I see. Oh, the ones that I was watching on YouTube. Gotcha. I did find a lot of them. Treat yourself. Yeah. Okay. This ship is crazy. It has 6 Vanguard Hellfire autocannons, 6 Vanguard orbital auto projectors, 3 Res 300 phase laser turrets. It's got the comm spike, the signal jammer, the conduction grid module already on it. It's got a 3x1 living quarters, a 2x1 captain's space. I'm assuming from the looks of this, it looks like it's about $600,000 to buy it. But what I was thinking was, since we haven't had a ship land on our planet where we're fishing to capture ships, it might not be bad to download this and add one of these guys to our fleet just to see what it's like. If nothing else, I would be interested in just looking inside of it. So I think we're gonna ample space for adventures. Any starborn, no experience, respired, fully equipped. Compatibility issues. If non-official Starfield patch mod is enabled, the ship may not show up on Xbox. Okay, I don't have that done. Requires ship vendor framework. Should be at the end of your load order, followed by all the SVF patches. Then this ship mod. If I can figure out how to override the price, I'll make it cheaper. So yeah, it must be like 600K. This thing must be like 600K to buy. All right. And we can purchase it where? The Deimos. So we can purchase it at Deimos or at New Atlantis. All right, let's try it. Now, I may not have... Okay, so it cannot be enabled since it depends on a file that is not present. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and delete that one. All right, so we need... So I'll have to figure out this other one. Okay, so we can't do that one yet. So I'll have to do a little bit of research on that. But anyway, there were just so many interesting things out there. I thought we could spend maybe tomorrow, Thursday, my longer day, and we could pick half a dozen of these mods, although we picked a couple of them even today, that we could try out. And I'll research that other one. Oh, I know the other one I was going to do. So let me go back to my bookmarked ones. Most liked this week. Most popular list month. My library. Here we go. Oh, no. I want bookmarked. So I think I'm going to download this one. I just want to see what these ships look like. Because they look absolutely gorgeous. Yes, I would like to do that. All right. We're going to update. I would swap the empty workshop for the computer hab, which will give you another slot for crew. Oh, okay. Interesting. I did not think about that. That is a good point. All right, so we're going to try this. And we're going to say current. It may not even make us do it. We'll see. All right. So we have the... Golly, we got lots of things to do. Current. So let's go do some more listening posts. Right after we look at this new shipbuilder. And I won't spend any money on my ship yet until we figure out this other shipbuilder thing, because it's going to... It looks like the cost of one of them is about 600 grand. So we may want to save our cash a little bit. All right, come on. I know I've added a lot more stuff into your thing. There we go. All right. We took that. So let's fast travel back to here. There's outfitters, because there should be a new... I think it's in New Atlantis. You know what? I didn't even look. Oh, take the elevator to Plaza to Falkland. Okay. Oh yeah, at some point we should probably do that one. That's a real quick quest we can knock out. Oh, walking into the wall. I was trying to see if I could see it from the outside.
No bounty. You're clear.
So there's the viewport. Oh, it's all the way up there. Oh, that's new. Okay. Okay, I'm a little excited. Oh, you know what? Our dude was over here.
Yes? What?
And I didn't think he was supposed to be. Although we can't talk to him. And I guess I can't just shoot him dead. Alright.
Nice suit.
Thank you. Wait a minute, I'm wearing a normal suit. I look normal, dude. And we are in commercial. Okay, so let's go here. The waterfall promenade? Okay, have I walked past this all the time and never noticed this? There's a Pokemon, an Executor. Oh, I know what one of those are. I'll try one of those. Oh, gotcha. Alright. Alright, so let's just fast travel back there. There's no reason to walk. Oh, he's over there. I didn't realize that. Oh, I like this. So then what's up here? A commercial district, transit station, Terra Brew. Okay, unknown. That, I think, is where we want to be. So where is that? Take the elevator. In the commercial district. All right, so let's go to the commercial district then. Oh, Lazarus, you caught it. Congratulations. All right. Oh, my. None of the elevator doors open for us? Well, that doesn't work. Okay. Okay, I'm not just being stupid, right? I'm just making sure I'm not the one that's crazy. Oh, smart. Yeah, no, it says right here. Alright, I'm going to reload. I'm going to reload and see if that kicks it. Let's do a reload here. We'll do a quick save. Yeah, it's nighttime. It's shut up. Yeah. They're closed for the evening. They're closed for the evening. Alright, let's try this. Let's see if a reload will do it. Let's see.
How are you doing? It's been a while since we had a chance to catch up.
They are still not reacting to my presence. Alright, so I may have to load and unload that. Alright, hang on here. We're gonna try... Yes, I was playing Elden Ring again the other day. Oh my golly. Installed as paid mods only. Okay. Alright, so we're going to try this again. We're going to restart the whole thing. this my library? No, updated. Oh, that's, oh, it has an update? Oh, so that has an update. Update. So I haven't taken up very much space. 3.7 gigs. Okay, bookmarked. My library. Okay, so it is loaded. Okay. All right, let's try this again. I don't need both of those open anymore. Cool. Excellent. All right. Current. Okay. Ah, there we go. Oh. The music changed in my headset, so I thought it was getting ready to flip over. Because that's usually what changes first is the audio and then the video. But it is still loading. There we go.
It's been a while since we had a chance to catch up.
Alright, so let's try this again. Alright, so I'll have to figure that one out later. That's disappointing. I may have to uninstall it and try reinstalling it. Maybe the order in which I have them all installed. Oops. So we may have to try that later. Let's go talk to Sarah then.
Everyone needs to recharge.
We can talk to her at the lodge. Alright. Alright, Sarah, where are you? Oh, is that you upstairs? Nope, that's the little kid.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
What did I do
right
wrong?
about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
There's a building
An
like a
entire
temple.
building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Oh, because we went
Vladimir,
to that temple.
Look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I forgot about that.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Sure, what would you like to see? They want the anti-grav.
Is that all?
Good one.
Didn't they? Don't think they like the gravity wave. Oh, anti-gravity. Oh, sorry. Anti-gravity is what you guys were looking for.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
Dude, it's still going.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old supplies for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
Weird, weird.
So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
Yep.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found.
Cool.
In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare.
I would like to get
And
start
even
getting the
then,
rest of the temples
takes
and
time.
get it the second level to some of my things. I'll follow up on
Don't
them.
think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we
Oh,
have.
cool. Yeah. Awesome, Mike. I hope it does work for you.
I'd like to discuss.
I could
Yeah.
really bend your ear when you got a moment.
Hey, stranger.
Hey.
Let's chat sometime.
Wow.
okay?
You guys are just obnoxious. Oh. Sure. What do you want to talk
Yes,
about first?
you need me?
Andreja.
In the end, you chose the UC over the Crimson Fleet. Do you believe that was the right choice?
There was a moment where I had my doubts. No.
I wondered if that might be the case. I certainly dislike the idea of aiding the United
It runs
Colonies.
good over the cloud,
To getting that close to Delgado
but
and
when
the
my
fleet
wife,
make it
me, and the
difficult
kid are all
at all?
streaming, sometimes it gets
It can
jittery,
be
and I
harder
can't play.
to act against
So
someone.
we'll see. Oh, I hope it
once you
works
get
for
to
you,
know
Mike.
them.
I really hope it works for you. I really do.
Nor do I think you should be, but in this case, I believe you made the right call. They were pirates, after all. It would be foolish to think, though, that we have seen the last of the Crimson Fleet. We may have eliminated the leadership, but there are many more pirates out there. That is true. Life has not suddenly been made easier for everyone, despite our recent victory. For now, you should enjoy your hard-earned victory. You have done a service for all of the settled systems. If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
I don't know about you.
It
We
is a
just
relief
talked.
to know that the Terramorphs are being dealt with.
Oh, yeah, I
I
forgot.
wanted to tell you that I think you made the right decision. The microbes will ensure this is not a problem for much longer.
Oh, good.
Agreed. There's no point in risking further lives to deal with them. I only hope that using these microbes does not create more unforeseen problems later on.
Good call, Lazarus. I will do that.
Well, let us hope it does not come to that.
Yep.
I will say, though, that I am glad you convinced them to destroy the Lazarus plant. Indeed. The United Colonies hardly has the best record in that area. Well, it is good to know that this particular threat is behind us, and you have done a service to all who live in the settled systems. Sam, I do not know if you recall my suggestion, but if Cora ever needs self-defense training...
Oh yeah, I remember all right. Very aware of the offer.
Well, I am still available if you are interested.
Okay.
I don't know. For some reason, Sam doesn't seem quite as
to the bottom of the mod list. Okay. Let's fast travel someplace then. In fact, where we can fast travel to is over here to our base real quick. That way when I go back, I can reload the whole system. That makes excellent sense. Yeah, at some point I've got to do something with this place. Yeah. Let's go talk to Sarah. Oh, wait. Let's get up. Let's go listen to Sarah. She's going to want to jabber. She's going to want to jibber jabber. You two don't really have anything to say. Nope.
You need something?
Nope. Is Sarah in my cabin? No. Although I can get her. Actually, let's just do that real quick. It'll be best all the way around. Plus, that should bring her back over here. That did not bring her back. Okay, where is Sarah? Sarah, where are you? I thought she was assigned to my ship. She is. Is she sitting up here in one of these seats? Oh, there you are.
Whatever you need, you got it.
Okay, I'm a little surprised. Oh, there she is down on the floor.
You thought that was crazy? Try it in 0G sometime.
All right,
now
Sarah.
That we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare. I find that to be rather surprising. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand.
Well, there you go.
We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind? Well, good. I'm pleased to hear that. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone. That's quite a hypothesis. It would explain a lot, but no, I can't be susceptible to flights of fancy. Not right now.
Flights of fancy.
It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple.
You too.
Anything
Welcome.
else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts.
Hope you're
at
having
theories
a
written on the
wonderful
wall.
Wednesday so far. We're playing a little Starfield here, having some fun. We're in New Game Plus, and we're trying out some different mods. The Watchtower mod. We're trying all kinds of different things out. As you can tell, this is Sarah. She looks a little bit different because we've modded all of our companions to look a little different. You sound terribly frustrated.
I'm not frustrated. I'm fascinated.
There we go.
Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone
The
are
questions it
mind-boggling.
raises alone.
Who was
are
this
mind-boggling.
wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there? Somewhere.
I can tell you for a fact that they are.
Indeed. A mystery that I'm, well, hopefully both of us, are determined to solve.
You got it. Let's go solve
It's
some
funny.
mysteries.
I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery. The pinnacle mystery of our time.
The pinnacle mystery of our time.
Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through
Amazing.
this, whatever it is, unharmed.
There we go.
Well, yeah, yes, of course you are. I was speaking of the power you've acquired. This is all scientifically speaking, of course.
Of course. All
Look,
scientifically.
I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone.
Well, that's so wonderful
Whatever
to know.
might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way. I have something I need to discuss with you.
All right.
Thanks for giving me a moment of your time. I promise this won't take long.
It's already taken too long.
I thought you deserved to know how proud I am that you chose to side with the United Colonies and put an end to the Crimson Fleet.
I'm sure you are.
You've almost single-handedly saved the settled systems from one of its most
Well, thank
dangerous
you.
enemies.
Thank you, thank you, thank
I
you.
can't possibly commend you highly enough.
It was more than just me. That's high praise coming from you, Sarah.
Well, I'm not sure I deserve that, but I appreciate it all the same. What I want to know is what motivated you into
What
making the
motivated
right
me?
decision. You had Crix's legacy in hand, and you could have easily taken it to the key.
Yeah,
You flew it to the Vigilance.
because in my heart, I'm just not a bad guy. I didn't want to let you down.
Oh, well, I'm flattered that I have such a profound impact on your life choices, and you seem to know me quite well. So, no regrets betraying Delgado, then? I imagine you and he formed quite a partnership right up until the end.
Well, let's see. She's not going to like anything I say that gives Delgado even a partial fair shake. So we're going to go with this.
Agreed. With Delgado safely tucked
I
away
can just
in
tell.
UC prison, things will certainly be quiet
Based
in the
on
spaceways for a
how
while.
she's responded to other things.
I suppose my final
Like the Ron
concern
Hope
is
thing?
how long this newfound peace will last.
I don't think we'll never be rid of the Crimson
Given
Fleet.
the fact that Neva Mora was never captured
Neva
or
Mora
killed,
did get away.
I couldn't agree more.
Which okay.
My hope is that she was smart and went into permanent exile. I suppose only time will tell. Ah. Well, It appears I've soured the mood of our lovely conversation.
Yeah, but it looks like you've got a sharp piece
I
of metal
trust
about ready to
my
poke you
mindless
right in the
prattle
eyeball.
hasn't been too much of a bother. Thanks for taking the time to listen.
My pleasure. Alright, now you're going to bother me about something else, aren't you? Oh. Woohoo! She's not. Awesome. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh my golly, how far have we gone? We're going to go back to try the Falkland thing. And then we have all that money can buy. And, oh, you know, we need to go back to the watchtowers. Good gravy. Powers from Beyond. We do want to start catching up with those as well. Okay, so we're going to try... Actually, let's do this. Let's try actually spawning it. Let's see if it'll force it. Yeah, let's see if we can force it to pop up. Since we had a little bit of trouble getting it to engage with us. And if it doesn't work this time, we'll move on to some of the other quests. And what I will do, Lazarus, is kind of like what you were suggesting, which is we'll move it down toward the end of our mod loads and see if that works.
Those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes.
I'm hoping this works, though. Come on. Give me a break. Oh, yay! Alright. I'm excited about this because the interior of these ships looked absolutely amazing. Oh, as I say, but you're not going to let us out? You're going to let us in, but not let us out? Alright. Oh, wow, there's a big ATM machine right here.
You know I went to chef school.
Oh, there's a reagent.
Exactly
We're going to do that. We've got to do that quest line as well. Oh, wow. Man. They've got a mining league in here? Huh. Well, they're selling a lot of advertising space, that's for sure. Whoa.
Freewheeling space ace.
That's me, freewheeling space ace. Don't I look like a freewheeling space ace? Yes, Mike, that guy, it is a mod. This mod is called... It should be down here at the last. Oh, second to the last. Falkland Systems Ship Services. So let me do that one more time because I think it may have been coming back out of commercial. So Falkland System Ship Services. And the reason we downloaded it is because the images of the interiors were absolutely amazing. So what do you guys do?
What?
You're an employee. Okay. Oh, here's a showroom. Okay. No way. Seriously, this is what the interiors look like? Okay, that's pretty cool. Very modern, very cool looking. And what is this? One of the habs? Oh, this must be like the science hab? Yes, that would be pretty cool. To live long enough to see something like this, a civilization actually come up like this. Wow. All hydroponic. All hydroponically grown. Very cool. Born a few thousand years too early. Yeah, I think To experience this level of technology, yeah, I think we're a little ahead of the curve at the moment, or a little ahead of the timeline. Okay. Alright, so what are we looking at from a cost perspective? Alright, sales dude. Yeah.
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramore storming through here.
Let me see the ships that you have for sale.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
You have the Faulkner Swift. Okay. The Swift 2. The Swift 3. Wow, it has a much bigger reactor core. Its shields are lower than mine. Star Wars ship copy. Yeah, I was just thinking that kind of looks familiar, doesn't it?
No problem.
Okay, what I do need to do, however, is my captain's quarters are jacked up because those guys made a mess out of them. So let's see, can we... So let's take this out here for just a second. And I'm assuming I can do an add. We can do Habs. Oh, so now we have Faulkners. Okay. I can do a 2x1 captain's quarters. Oh, sorry. Hang on. I do not mean to do that. Okay. So let's get rid of that one. Let's take that one. Squish it back in there. And then we're going to need to do color. Oh, hang on, wrong one. We're going to do color. We're going to need to do that because we want the greenish black. We want the green tint to our black. So we're going to go full on green. And then we're going to come all the way back here to black. And then our second color, we want to do green. About there. We're going to do a full saturation. Thank you for watching, YouTube. Appreciate that. Joining me live. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. All right, so there's that. And our third color is just a little bit different. We're going to go right about there. We're going to go full saturation. And then we're going to leave a little bit of a black tint to it. Probably, yeah, somewhere around in there, I think. As long as it looks like it belongs, we'll do that. We'll do this. We'll say, yep, we'll pay for that. It's only $1,200. Alright, so transferred to inventory. Okay. So let's go back to our ship. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And let's get up. one, if nothing else, at least it'll be clean, hopefully, and not a mess like whatever they had done to it before. Alright, so let's go in here. And if they all look this good, I may change all of them. Oh. Except for mine's up on the second floor. Of course it is. There we go. Wait a minute. Did it not have a door on that side? Did it only work on the other side? It only worked on the other side. Okay, you gotta be kidding me. You mean I've got to flip that thing? Oh! Oh, it moved the door to the front. Oh, I like that. So now I'm not having to go around this stupid ladder. Oh, wow. Okay, that's decent. I don't even know what that is, but that looks cool. It's got lights up there. It's got a nice little office area. What is this? Oh, very cool. Oh, and I wanted one of those yesterday. I was just saying, I wonder how I get a hold of one of those. I'd like one of those on my ship. Okay. I really like the vibe of this. That is really cool. Alright, okay. So that mod seems to be worth it. And at some point I would change my whole ship over to this. And we may do that later. But let's go do some more exploring. Cool. Let's hop over to some of our watchtower. Alright, we're not going to do all that money can buy. I would like to do... Let's acquire another power. Okay, we do... Okay, I've started 2 outposts, but anyway. Craft or modify item. Okay, destroy a watchtower array. Okay, we tried that. That turned out to be a little daunting. So let's go do powers from beyond. And then maybe we'll... Oh, we have an audition? What? Oh, I see. That just... Okay, so... We're having a little bit of residual bugginess here. Alright, so let's go acquire this power. Cool. Cool. Oh, hang on. I got a technical problem. There we go. Technical problem resolved. Okay. Why do I have red incoming ships? Watchtower drone. Oh, wow, they're way out there. But they are not encounter. Oh, why? Oh, because I changed my thing. Oh, hang on. EMs, missiles. How about some of that and some of this? And some of this, I guess.
Blown out their ground
I'm glad they didn't just attack, knowing that I had just... And we don't want him calling in his other guys. I wonder if... Can I take their ships? I guess I could take their ships, right? Okay, now I gotta remember I've got contraband on my ship. We had a drone right here. Alright, having a fleet has really made a difference in how this game plays. So for those of you who don't know, or who are watching me for the first time, we are in New Game Plus. And we have added some mods. We played through the first part of the game with no mods. We've decided to put some mods in here. We have added, these are the mods that we currently have installed. The one that we are encountering right here that you just saw was part of this one here called the Watchtower. And one of the things that the Watchtower mod gives you is the ability to have a fleet. You can see the first item right there says you can gather your crew, build your fleet, and take the fight to the Watchtower. And so what it means by a fleet is, let's see if we can do this here. We're going to stop moving for just a second. And you should see that we currently have, where are they? All right, so you guys should stop moving. There we go. So we have the Star Eagle, and we have the Condor in our fleet. So that now means that there are 3 of us flying around every time we go from solar system to solar system or planet to planet, which is fabulous when it comes to these little encounters. You definitely need it for the Watchtower fights because there are always multiple ships. Oh, we got some Watchtower intel. Oh, we can take that back to her and we can get some more listening posts. Okay, so now we can get some listening posts. So we can do some of that. So let's go here. And let's go for the scanned anomaly. So anyway, to finish my thought. So now that we have some more intel, we can go back to the starship or star station, and we can find some more listening posts to find. But the Watchtower mod, which was just released Monday of this week, has turned out to be very, very enjoyable. It has added some fighting complexity. It has added some difficulty and some new experiences to the game, so I really like it. The one other creation or mod that I would like to give kudos to is this Bedlam Dungeon Randomizer. If you're someone like me who loves playing Starfield, but every time you go to a planet and every time you go to a cryogenic factory that's gone out of business, or an abandoned mine, or a Dog Star mech factory or whatever, it's always, you know, Spacers or Ecliptic or Crimson Fleet, and it's always the same number in the same places and so on and so forth. This randomizes all that. As well as it has reinforcements. They can actually do assaults against you, actually come find you. It does extra enemies. It also does Starborn bosses, which I have not seen yet. And it also does alien pets. I was playing one of these random ones, and I actually had some Terramorphs show up unexpectedly, as that is part of what that does. I will say that really increases, in my opinion, and from my experience, it really increases the playability, because now every time you go to one of these abandoned spaces, it's not just the same thing. Oh, I got these 3 guys at the entrance, I've got this guy once I get inside the door that I want to shoot. And then there's these two other guys down the hallway I'm going to shoot. It really does open that up and make that more dynamic and more interesting, in my opinion. And what was funny was the one where the Terramorphs showed up. There were two of them. They were outside the facility trying to work their way inside the facility. And the funny thing was, as I was approaching the facility, the Ecliptic that were there were trying to obviously fight off the Terramorphs. And so that was kind of interesting. Anyway, I just thought that was another mod worth mentioning. If you enjoy playing Starfield, but you're kind of tired of seeing the same things in the dungeons over and over again, or the instances, whichever you would like to call them, I definitely recommend that mod for providing more playability and more unexpected encounters in those areas. Alright, so where are we starting? We're starting right here. Okay. And then we're going right up here. Then we're going right down here. Then we're going up here. I didn't see that one, but it seemed to have been captured. Hey, that worked really well. We got all those right in order. Awesome. Oh, and the other one we did was something called Hell's Gate. That was a mod that Bethesda did to pay tribute to Doom, the game. And I will show you here in just 1 second as soon as we finish this. I don't know if I run into Starborn yet or not. I do not run into Starborn yet. Nope. Okay. Let's fix that back to that. So real quick, the one other thing I will say. So the gear that I have on, this Predator suit, which is 208, and then I've added some stuff to it to where it's now 216. And the helmet, both come from, you get as a result of doing the Gate mod from Bethesda. And again, like I said, it's a tribute to the Doom game. And it's a really nice set of gear. Even if, and it looks pretty. I mean, it looks like Doom gear, right? But as far as the quality that's on it, it's one of the better pieces of armor that's out there for regular game or new game. So I definitely recommend that. And I did not even see what power we got. So either one of these will be a second power, which I think that's what we got, was an upgrade to an existing power that we had. Phase time. Time itself is yours to manipulate as you slow the world and all those in it. Oh, now maybe I did get a new one. Grav Wash. Personal Atmosphere 2. I know I got that one. Anti-Grav 2. Alien Reanimation. Okay, so pure oxygen, deep breath, harmful carbon dioxide. Okay, cool. Phased time. That may be one that I want to add to there. Alright. So let's do another Power from Beyond? No. Let's go back to our list, to our star station, give her the information and see if we can find a new watchtower listening post to put out of business. Oh. So now we know where they're located. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. We are going to go right there. Cool, cool. Let's go here. And we will hail them.
Authorization verified. You are cleared to dock.
Well, I appreciate that. I do like the fact that the numbers are blue now instead of white. Because when they were white on these white backgrounds, it was almost impossible to see those numbers. And I can't tell you how close I have come to running into a couple of star stations because I couldn't see the distance numbers. I was just having to wait until the little X box popped up. Oh, and by the way, you'll see our fleet. There was one of our ships that just went by. We're all color coordinated, of course. Of course, we are all color coordinated. All right, so we know we have...
Systems online.
We know we have some items on us that we picked up. Oh, I don't. Oh, my ship does. Hang on. And I love this. Now, all of a sudden, I have all of the mission boards, Constellation, the regular mission board, Freestar Collective, and the Trackers Alliance, all right here in this star station. Which, that just started happening. So, I love that. Alright, so let's... Oh, I did not mean to do that. That would be the wrong button. I meant to do this and that and then this button, and then I wanted to look at my miscellaneous. Oh, I've got a bunch of stuff to sell. I can sell that to our trade alliance person. Oh, is it resources? It must be a resource contraband. My golly, we've got so much stuff. So many things. And there are actually mods for managing these things as well. So watchtower components, we want to take those off our ship because those are considered contraband. There weren't any in miscellaneous, so that we didn't have any contraband there. Alright, so I think we're good. So now we want to go dump this stuff off in this contraband box.
Your arrival has
These all end up becoming currency for the new components that you can do within the watchtower, like creating your fleet, as well as creating interfaces
Let me know if
that you can add to your crew, that you can make them more efficient. 1-inch punch. Oh no, that's on our weapon. We want that. Okay. You can have that. You can have all of these things. You can have... No, you can't have any of those things because I want to strip all those. You can have... 104, 88, 96. You can have that one. I'm going to keep a hold of that one. Apparel. You can have the fashionable suit. Missile guidance, I need that. I want the captain's hat. SIF def uniform. I'll keep those, fine. Resources. I'll keep those. Miscellaneous. Oh, I need to go turn that in too. Good golly, I've got a whole bunch of that stuff. What are we selling from the ship? I think we can sell some of these weapons, like that one, and that one, and she's out of money. Alright, cool. One other mod that I will recommend, if you are looking for replayability in the game, I saved this until New Game Plus because I did not want to make the original part of the game any different than the initial original part of the game. But once I started New Game Plus, I did add... where did it go? Oh, it disappeared when I made that change. Oh my golly. Alright. So let's add this thing back. Oh wait, hang on. We want to do this. We want to do that. And we would like to build... what are we building here? This right here. That's not going to be a good place for it. Let's find a better place for it.
It's good to see you.
Can we move... If I do build... if I do build mode, and I select... There is a Pokemon in chat. Can we... I can't move any of that. I can't delete that stuff, huh? Because I would really like to. Oh, okay, hang on. Build mode. Can I select any of those things? Oh, I can move them. Okay, so hang on. Let's do that. Let's do this.
What's up?
We're just going to put that there for right now. We're going to grab this thing. And I'm going to see if I can put it up here. Like that. Stay. Oh, good job. Can I just put you back in this corner where you're out of my way? Perfect. And you. What can I do with you? Can I just stack you right there? Oh, just stay right there. Awesome. Okay, now, can I do this and that and this and that? Nope, that. And then do this. Oh, I can. I can put you right back here out of the way so you're not bothering anybody. Alright, so let's talk about another mod that I found very interesting that really, for me, changes how you play the game as well. Alright, and that is this mod right here. Let me get the name of it. It is called... Where is it? It is called Legendary Module Recycler. What makes it interesting? So you can take any weapon or any piece of equipment. Let's put it that way. You use this. You say, I have some weapons. And it is going to take all of the legendary suffixes, affixes, enchantments, whatever terminology you want to use, and it is going to strip them off of these components. So, for example, disassembler, plus 20% damage against robots. It's going to take that off. It's going to take the poison and disassemble off of this one. It's going to take all of 3 off of this one. Now, what does that do? Oh, hang on. Let's put our suit in there as well. And let's put this other pack in there as well. That helmet, we don't have anything on. Okay. So, what that does is, now in this storage container, if I do X and open it up, you're going to see I have those pieces of equipment, but they no longer have the legendary modules on them. Those legendary modules are now separate components, like resources. So now what that means is I can take all of the resources. Now I can come over here to my equipment, whether it be for my suit or for my weapons. And now, when you open these up, you're going to have these legendary slots where you can now add those legendary resources that you just stripped. Okay. Here's why I said I saved this until New Game Plus. Toy, there should be a way to make your Frosty Toolspot keep track of when someone gets the question right. Oh, I need to do that. Did you get the question right, Mike? That would be useful and easier for you. Yes. Yes, because you're right. Otherwise, right now I'm having to depend on others. But I will have to look at how to get that notification adjusted. No, you got it wrong. Okay. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But yeah, I will look into that. And I was kind of surprised that it... Well, I guess it's not automatic. Anyway, so why did I save that until New Game Plus? Well, you don't have to, of course. You can put it in whenever you want. But I will say, it makes some of the weapons just absolutely crazy. Like, if you look at the weapons I have right now, this actually came from another mod that I did. This was the result of one of the tracker mods. I got this weapon. This weapon does 788 physical, 524 energy damage. And it's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. In fact, I need to take the 1-inch punch off of this because I want to put something else on there. But yeah, all of these weapons now are just kind of silly. How much damage they do. My Kodama here has Ferocity, which each consecutive hit deals more damage. Well, we know it's semi-automatic, so it does lots of damage. I gave Samco the Astra Tamer. A 40mm grenade launcher. He goes crazy and explodes everything. I could see that happening, Mike. Yep, I could definitely see that happening. So what we're going to do real quick is I'm going to strip this one back off. I'm going to put Hitman back on here. I'm going to put deals double damage with the first hitting a healthy target. But I want to take 1-inch punch off of here because I don't like the fact that it fires in a shotgun-like spread. Although it did really raise the damage of that. So what we're going to do is we're going to come over here. And we're going to put that in there. We're going to come over here. We're going to go weapon. We're going to put that one in there. We're going to come back. We're going to go in here. We're going to open that. We're going to pick up our weapon. Then we're going to go back to our resources. We're going to pick up all of our resources. Now we're going to come back over here to the bench. We're going to take that weapon again. And it's already got all the stuff on it that I want. Except I do not want anti-personnel. I would like Furious? No. Double the base of my magazine. No. Hang on. So here's Hitman. Double damage when aiming. 50% more damage when aiming. I want that. I now would like... Well, what I really like is Shatter. But I can't have that. So what we're going to do is we're going to do... Randomly switches to explosive rounds. Elemental. Let's do explosive for now. But my first one... Increase damage as health decreases. No. Ah, deals double damage to targets. Okay. I was already saying, I know I have a bunch of those. Alright. So that is now our weapon. Alright. Cool. So, that, again, to me, that kind of changes the playability of the game, because if you like playing with a particular weapon, but you don't have one that has all the things on it that you would like, this just gives you that option then to obviously then add those little things that can really make a difference, you know, make a weapon a lot more interesting. Why do I have a notepad again? I know I have the small jug. Let's get rid of as many of these notes as we can. We should go to Aquila City and get rid of that. Alright. So we're here, however, to give... upstairs. I do like this ability, though. There we go. Alright, so we're here to provide information to this person down here. Oh, we're starting to get more people in here too. Pardon? What are you? Are you a pilot? You're a security chief? What? Outpost security.
You have room for one more on your crew?
Huh. No, not really at the moment. Although I will keep that in mind. Although we haven't had anybody attacking our outposts yet, I say. Alright, so let's talk to her.
Ah, my favorite patron.
Alright.
Did you see? Got ourselves a bounty board now.
Yes,
Trackers
I saw
Alliance must figure our patrons would make good hunters. Or maybe targets.
that.
There were nights on Neon that I dream I could have somewhere like this.
Well, there you go.
Place
Now
where
you've
people
got it.
actually want to be. Bit by bit, it's coming together.
That's fabulous. Alright, so we want to give her the intel.
All right, let's see what we're working with.
Now she's going to give us more places. Hand in all the intel. I found more than one slate. You can have it all.
Just give me a minute.
Alright, so she will give us leads to follow up on. There we
Slate's
go.
toast, but it didn't reveal a listening post is in a distant system.
Cool.
Still not done. The second slate also pointed to a listening post. Transferring what we got now. Do what you gotta do. Safe travels.
Sweet. Okay.
Safe travels.
So with the watchtower, you get her. I'm going to try not to give too much of it away. You give another person that obviously gives you the ability to do the fleet. More and more people seem to be joining our star station here. You get a doctor over here that actually allows you to build implants. Like the implants that you saw some of my crew wearing. And you saw that I had. You put these implants on the members of your crew that are on your different ships, and they provide, obviously, what they say. In this case, if one of my crew members is wearing this particular implant, I get a plus 5% to ship missile weapon recharge rate, which obviously those little tiny bits of advantages can make a big difference. At least I've noticed so far in playing this game. Oh, there's another contraband storage. Okay, what was funny was when we first came here and I started this watchtower thing, I said, wow, it sure would be nice if there was a place where we could store all this contraband instead of having to run around, drop it off, come back and pick it up, and bring it back here. And I don't know if this was part of the original intent, but now all of a sudden we have a couple of containment boxes for our contraband. And I love the fact that we have all the mission boards here, which I will be interested to see the Trackers Alliance one. Constellation. Trackers Alliance. Very cool. Okay, we may have to run a few of those because we're going to need some cash here soon. But we're not going to do all that money can buy at the moment. We're going to do... We have Powers from Beyond, which we are going to want those at some point. Under Activities, we have Follow-Up on Harper's Leads. That's what we want to do. Because she's going to give us listening posts. Greybeard! Do you have a build function? On that starship or on my ships? Alright, so let's see. We have a watchtower listening post that we're going to take out.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Alright. Well, there's our listening post. Alright. What are we looking at here? We're looking at... Oh, okay, so we're coming in on this side. Is that mech active? I'm assuming that mech is active. Or will be once we get close enough. I should really probably pick up a companion. Who do I want to pick up? We've already done Sarah. I guess we could do Barrett. We were doing Autumn, but her companion quest line only goes so far. Alright, there's somebody right there, I believe. I am a very tactical... Well, I shouldn't say that. I try to be somewhat tactical when it comes to approaching these different stations. I am not someone who likes walking right in the front door. And I like taking care of whatever I can resolve from a distance. Oh, the mech. The mech disappeared. Interesting. Alright, so let's come over here. And let's see what we can address. Okay, you cannot tell me that there is nobody on the outside of this building guarding this place. There's just no way. Alright, we're going to go all the way around because I find that absolutely unlikely that there's absolutely no one here guarding this facility. I know they always say these things are abandoned, but you know they're never really abandoned. So, what are we on? Star stuff, okay. Alright. Let's see. Okay, there's no way that there's nobody around here, right? There's just no chance. Well, I'll take all of those things. Okay, it's saying there is not one person guarding this facility. I find that so difficult to believe. Although, we did come to one of these, and it wasn't until we actually started to interact with the facility did we get any type of engagement. It's like they were all hiding, waiting for us to touch something. And I'm starting to get that same feeling. Oh yeah, because the door is open? Did we already do this place? I knew it. I knew it. And we can't shut the door, can we? Okay, who hit me? There's no way you hit me. Are you behind me? You must be behind me. Uh-oh. Whoa! Hey!
Initiating containment procedures.
Okay, so that's interesting. Alright, so what we have, one of the other capabilities that we get is this thing called Sky Drops. And we're going to call in a strike, a missile strike. So basically we're going to throw out a smoke canister and initiate an air missile.
Scanning.
Where is this dude?
Initiating combat protocol.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, man. Did I even get that thing out there? Because I got no call to deploy. So let's try it again. surface missile. We did not get a chance to deploy that. Oh, that was not good.
So long. Shields down.
Okay, so now where is he?
Systems damage. Identity.
Alright, so that takes care of him. We're gonna get rid of you. We're gonna get rid of you. Oh, I missed. How did I miss that? There we go. Oh, there you are. Knee shattered. I like that. Any more of you guys around here? Okay. So that's the other interesting thing. Is you have this ability to do these airstrikes, which you have to do against these mechs. And then one of them is you can actually call down your own mech, which I want to try that next because I think that will be very interesting. Adam Hartmother, thank you for the follow. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're playing a little Starfield New Game Plus. And we are currently doing some of the new Watchtower mod activities, which I have to say have been very interesting and have really added a different level of complexity or engagement, let's put it that way, to the game. Really enjoyable. Really enjoyable. So we're going to take a real quick nap. Oh, Graybeard, the one other thing I wanted to show you was I downloaded a mod for a new shipbuilding group called Falkland. And here is the new captain's quarters that I got from that group. Very stylish. I really like this. I really like this. So anyway, we're going to take a real quick nap. Grab that. A little more coffee. Oh, yeah.
You, have a med pack? Oh, I think I might have pulled something.
Cute. Okay. So that was one listening post. And she should have given us coordinates to multiple. So we should be able to do this. We should be able to do this. We should be able to go right back down to here. Give us another location. We don't want that one. Oh, here's one. What is over there? Derelict Star Station. Communication satellite. Okay, here we go. Oh, because this is where we did... Alright, here's a watchtower listening post. Let's head there. Alright. There we go. Okay.
Landing struts primed. Retro's firing.
Alright. So this time, let's call down a mech of our own. So maybe we will use a little bit more of the front door approach this time. Just out of curiosity. Let's try being much more aggressive with this one. However, I just saw someone's head right there. Anytime I see a bad guy's head, the first thing I want to do is shoot it. Oh, it's a robot dog. Alright, so we're going to do a couple of things. Oh, there's somebody we're looking... Oh, another robot dog. And another robot. There's people. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Anyone else? Thank you. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Oh. Alright, so there's the mech. Oh, there was the puppy dog. Alright, so let's do a couple of things here real quick. Trying to get hit by that anymore. Let's do two things. Let's do Edmund Burke. Gotcha, Graybeard. Gotcha, gotcha. Throwable, Sky Flare. This time we're going to do combat support. We're going to drop our own mech. Let's see how this goes. Alright, throwable. In you go.
Got eyes on your flare. Firing now. Brace for impact. Commencing attack.
Oh, wow.
Commencing threat neutralization.
So let's go back over to this thing. Let's try this weapon.
Hostile proximity.
Alright, let's try one. Let's try another thing. Let's try another throwable. Let's do another flare. Let's do combat support. Let's do a turret drop.
Register. System register. Dizziness. System integrity at risk. Resistance is futile. System integrity at risk. System integrity at risk. Impact registered. Structural integrity compromised. System damage identified. Damage detected. Prepare for immediate termination.
Alright, so let's try one other one. Let's try another one. Combat support. Let's do another turret drop.
Commencing threat neutralization. Evaluate. Warning. Shield failure.
Uh-oh, my shield failure or his shield failed?
Re-evaluating threat level. Impact registered.
Okay, was that my guy that went down? I think that was my guy that went down. So we're now gonna have to get creative. We're gonna have to do a strike, a missile strike. Oh no, no, no! Well, that was terribly wrong. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Oh, hang on. There we go. Alright, hang on. That was a terrible throw on my part. So let's do another strike, another missile. Let's actually make sure that we have a target and throw it all the way over there.
Take this. Shield systems compromised.
There we go. That's what we were waiting for. Alright, so that took him down. You need to go away. And right now I don't mind taking some of this hits because I'm trying to get down to 25% or less. Gotcha. Got you. Who's left? Alright, so we lost one of our own mechs. Oh, that's Vasco. Vasco, what are you doing over here? We're definitely going to want to strip these guys. Oh, our own mech gives us stuff back? Awesome. Our own mech gave us stuff back. Alright, so who did I miss? We'll take that. I'll eat those. Take the trauma pack. I don't want any of that. Do we get a magazine? Nope. Just a book, no magazine. We don't want that. We don't want that. Alright, so we're out of here. What command gave you the list you just showed? What command gave you the list you just showed? Oh, on my... So when I went to, are you meaning here? Throwables, and then Sky Flare, and then that gave me either strikes, which are missiles, or combat, which gives me either the mech or the turret. There's also smoke flares and some other things. Oh, I see. You're asking the... Oh. That was a command. That was something that we did on the commands that now tell you what the Pokemon is. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I could use that. Man. I didn't realize I'd been sitting there hunched over like that all that time. Okay, there we go. Now we're going to sit up straight a little bit. Okay. So obviously power's required, so once again I gotta find a power cell. And what I had been doing was following the power cables, which that one disappears right there. So I'm gonna have to pick it up someplace else, which means it's got to come down here somewhere. We will take that. The other thing is, it actually, that mod that strips legendaries off of pieces of equipment, for me it also makes a lot of those items more desirable to pick up rather than just to sell them for the cash, but to actually you know, take those capabilities off of those weapons and put them on a weapon that you want to use. Alright. I did this last time, and I was overthinking how difficult the power cell should have been defined. And it was actually much simpler than I thought. What's in there? No. Ooh, 88. Yeah, I'll take you. We'll take you. And we're looking for, right there, a power cell. We will put that power cell in right here. Now, when I open this, if it opens that and another mech comes out, I'm going to be really disappointed.
Proximity.
Ah, man. What did I just say? I think I just said, if I open that and another mech comes out, I'm going to be very disappointed.
No threat detected.
Okay. How did I not get up there? Hang on. We're going to try that again. There we go. Okay, we would like to be up above him. Can we sneak a peek at where he is? That's our downed mech. So we're assuming he's right in front of this big building right here. So let's do this. We are going to need another flare. Good thing I kept a couple of them. We're going to need another strike. We've got 3 left. See if we can find our friend before he finds us. Okay, so there he is. So we're going to throw our thing right there.
Maintaining caution.
So long.
Lead the defensive barriers down.
I got stuck. Am I stuck behind that thing? Yes, I am. Alright, hang on. We're swapping weapons.
Damage detected.
Yeah, that works much better. And where's the other person that's in red up here? Was it just that turret? No, it says there's somebody else around here. Okay, where'd he go? Alright, well, he's not in here. Well, that was interesting, although we could definitely use this stuff. The AI adapter, so we can create more mechs of our own. Okay, that only opened that door. Can we open this door now? I'm assuming because we restored power. Oh, no, I need another power spot? Hang on. Okay, dude, you were like really in my way. Can I pull that back out of there? Nope. Alright, so that means there must be a second. Okay, so that power's been activated. Did that also activate these doors then? No, it says powers required. So there's another power cell. Hang on. There's another. Oh. Oh, that's just a spool, a wire spool. Okay, never mind. Alright, so what's over here? Yep, no, yes, yes. Computer core. Computer cores are the other currencies that you need as a part of the Watchtower mod, which are very interesting. Sure. But you're implying... Okay, so if this only opened that door, then where's the second power coupling for that? So if we watch that wire go down here and around there, it goes down there, and then it goes underground. So if we come down here, oh, it's right there. So, and this will not come out? Okay, so we cannot remove. So we gotta find another power cell around here. Alright. Let's see. There was one over here. So I'm assuming the second one is not going to be over here. Do we think that maybe there was one in this other room? Because you guys sure don't have one. Let's take a look in here. I don't usually use my flashlight, but just to make sure I'm not overlooking something. That again, I'm assuming would be relatively obvious. Alright, so no power cell in here. Right, chat? Everybody agree? No power cell? Okay. Cool, cool. Alright, no power cell there. So where is our power cell? Let's go up here and look around. In fact, let's go up that tower and look around. Ta-da! Power cell to the rescue. So we now know there's a second plug-in right there, which should provide power to this door. And you're not gonna let me close that, are you? Nope. Okay. Dude, don't do that. I didn't even see you standing there in the black. Against the black. Let's try... no. bum, 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 bum. Oh. There we go. Drilling rig. Watchtower components. Watchtower components. Light particle. I'd rather have heavy particles, but anyway. Sure, we'll take it. Some more credits. Alright, so let's take this. Yes. Alright, perfect. Made it out of that one safely. Let's move on to the next one. So that's the one we're already on again. That's the one we just... Is that the one we just did? I thought we did that one. Now, I'm not so sure.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
I hear a spaceship. Get out of the car. Get on here. Inaccessible. Of course, you little goober. I finally get on one of you guys, and you're inaccessible. Why can't I capture this ship? Oh my golly. Really? Oh man, I finally get in one. I finally get one to land and get in it before it takes off, and I can't get it. Okay, I think that's a miss. I think that's a miss, Bethesda. If I can take their technology and take out their listening posts and incorporate their technology, I should be able to take over their ships. Landscape ship. Yep. Yep. I agree. That is... That is very disappointing. I finally got one. Hey! Easy on my buggy. Well... Fiddle faddle. Alright. Back in the buggy. Ah, I cannot believe that. We actually got one finally. And it wouldn't let me take it. Very disappointing. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to get to that one. Alrighty. Although I guess I should have at least marked both of those landing spots. Alright, I guess I should get over it. I gotta get over it. And move on. Yeah, as I say, you shouldn't last that long. Hang on. Where'd you go? Okay, there's one obviously inside where we're wanting to go. Oh, you guys are inside there, huh? Yep, taking damage. I'm aiming straight for their heads. Yes, it is. It is a Komoda. Or Kodama. Komoda. And what it has on it, Graybeard, is the ability to do more damage with each consecutive hit. And then it's got, so it has each consecutive hit deals more damage, lacerate, and skip shot. Every fourth shot fires 2 projectiles at once. So, although it does not do a lot of immediate damage, the second, third, fourth, fifth hit with the weapon add up quickly. Is there still is the robot still alive? There, that got rid of the robot. Alright, so we now need to find some power sources. Because I'm assuming this is going to tell me requires power. And I am assuming... Oh, this is not a door. Oh, I thought that was a door. Oh, but that's a door. How much do we feel that our lacerate, skip shot, nice combo? Yeah, I like I like that. Well, we know there's a mech inside there. I guess my question is, can we assume that the battery that we need to open up this door is probably in there as well? Oh no, the battery's down here. Really? It's not going to make me open up that door? Do we think... I think we should do it though, right? Because we want the parts, right? Yeah, we want the components. Yeah. We want the components no matter what. Because we know there's going to be a mech there, right? I mean, it's just obvious. We're going to do a sky drop. We're going to do a strike. Missile strike. Ooh, I've only got 2 left.
Battle mode active.
Roger. Take this.
Primary shields depleted. System integrity at risk. Re-evaluating.
Look at the damage that little thing does. Okay. For a little weapon, that thing does a boatload of damage. I love that thing. I love that little weapon. It is just silly the amount of damage that thing puts out. Especially on one of those big mechs once it hits it a couple of times. Yeah, you guys don't have a chance. Okay, wait a minute. Did he just run out of the building? Is he invisible? Okay, so that's maybe a little bit of a bug. Okay, so that might be a bug. I saw the weapon run across the room and I thought, oh, I killed him. And then the low gravity, right, made his weapon fly across the room. And then I thought, well, wait a minute. There was a second dude in here. Where did he go? It turns out that was him. I don't think they have the ability to be invisible, do they? Maybe they do, and I wasn't paying attention. Okay, that's hilarious. Okay. That is hilarious. And Greybeard crossed... Oh, Greybeard caught the Azuriel in chat. Awesome. Did I get that? I'm assuming I got that, right? There's not a blue dot above it anymore. Alright, we must have got it. Alright. Yeah, because now we have no blue dots whatsoever. Which that would be about right. Oh, am I in... I'm a cucumber. Am I cucumbered? I am cucumbered. What do I not want? I do not want you. 6 more pounds? Really? What's the weight on these? Let's get rid of impact grenades, because I don't usually like impact grenades. 85. Wonderful. We can get rid of that. What else are we getting rid of? Are we getting rid of some apparel? Oh, what about resources? Oh, nope. Not getting rid of either one of those. None of those things weigh anything, so that doesn't help. Well, we're gonna have to let something go. That's 13. That's 7.5. All right, we're letting that go. Yeah, we're letting that go. All right. Because I think we have one already. Here is the website. That is all things Starfield. Oh, did it not allow... Hang on. It did not allow your link. If you want to post it in Discord, I will post it back in here, Lazarus, or... Those shouldn't be turned off for you guys. Nope. Alright, so I can't do that. Can't do that. Alright. Okay, so let's go... Ship? Where is our ship? Oh, it worked on your end. Okay, cool. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. I'm looking for our ship. We're out of here. Sweet. Let's do... Oh, you got the link as well. I wonder why I'm not seeing it. Figures. All right. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, this is what we should do real quick while I'm thinking of it. This is what we need to do. That and that and that and that and that. You done?
I'm done.
How was your stream?
It was good.
Good. Put those away. Yep. I've been paying attention. I was thanking those from YouTube that were watching, because that is always appreciated. Glad they're here hanging out with us. Okay, Boggs Grog. Now what?
Nothing.
More AI recruiters?
Nope, it wasn't.
I mean, how weird is that? Recruited by AI.
It's creepy.
Very bizarre. Alright, so let's go drop off our mech components and stuff. Let's go drop off our Astra. And then let's go back on to some regular quests. Alright, so that's our plan. We have a plan.
You have a plan?
I had a plan. We're gonna go here.
Now it's dead completely.
You've killed my phone?
I did, I broke it.
My phone said, ah! I'm done.
Okay.
Aww. And he doesn't even know the thing that's coming, right?
He doesn't know.
And it obviously hasn't gotten to him yet, because I'm sure he would have said something. Although, how long? I guess we never looked. I never asked how long it would take.
I think it takes 2.
2 weeks? Oh. Wow, that's crazy.
Well, because I didn't pick a fast service.
Well, plus customs and everything else. Man, international shipping, can I just say, it's crazy.
It's a little cray.
It's a little cray-cray.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
What are you looking for? Because anytime you're nosing around in here, I get concerned.
Okay, well, first of all, this is my table.
I understand.
So I can be nosing in here as much as I want to.
Greetings, traveler.
But theoretically, that table's in my office?
Because theoretically, these are the remotes to the TV out there.
Ah, I gotcha. I did not mean to put the computer core in there. Okay. I don't need any more ship spaces.
Do you need a drink?
I guess we could do a new, huh?
Do you need a drink or anything?
I should, well, I have water, but at some point I'm probably going to grab a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and maybe a bag of chips or something.
I can bring you one. You're
Okay.
going to need to clean all that up for tomorrow. And then, do you know he deserted me all day today?
After I put birdseed out there and everything, the kitty boy left you? All right, let's see. One, we need to. Do I need to have them?
Traveler?
I'm assuming I need to have them on me. Okay, hang on. Let's find out. We need to upgrade all of our. Sky drop stuff.
I am here. Do you need a Skype?
No, I do need all my components restored, though.
It won't take me long. Please wait as I resupply you.
Okay, good. So it does do that from there. Okay. So I guess my question is, do I want a new sky drop? I don't need any more ship spots because I have 4 ship spots right now, and I've only got 2 ships in there. So I guess we could do a new type of skydrop? Or do I want more components for my people so that I have better flying capabilities, etc.?
Here's the slate with the current options. Choose
What are my
wisely.
new options? Let's look at that. I can do a bot drop. I can do a surface smoke bomb. What does that do for us? Yeah, let's try
Blankets
that.
the area in dense smoke, obscuring vision and creating tactical cover for maneuvers or retreats. Is this the skydrop you wish to acquire?
I don't ever retreat. And I'm assuming it obscures my view as well. I changed my mind.
That's fine. Nothing was finalized. So what now?
Excuse me. That's gonna do it because I think I'm gonna go ahead and do some more implants. All right, so let's go talk to the doc. Who's that Pokemon?
Need a quick checkup?
All right.
Maybe later. Don't mind
Let's
the
talk
mess.
to this
My last
person.
patient wasn't feeling cooperative.
Don't mind the mess? Oh. All right, so let's do a new cyber
Skim through
amp.
my notes, and I'll see what we can pry from this one.
Okay. So we already have a couple of these. We have the missile guidance one. We have shield amplifier. What about targeting computer? See, the problem... Oh! Tier 2! Wait a minute. Oh, I can upgrade them? Okay, wait a minute. So let's do the amplifier one, shield amplifier, to tier 2.
Boosts mental focus of primal survivor mechanisms. As a result, a pilot is more likely to keep their shield systems maximized. You already own this type of amp, but with some additional data, I could refine it further.
Oh, so they have tiers, so I can upgrade that cyber amp. So it's currently 5%.
I hate to disappoint, but you don't have enough computer cores for this extraction.
Oh, so I must need... Do I not
Stay
have
out of
any?
trouble.
Do I not have any on me? Or did I only have one? Oh, I only have one. Oh, so it must need 2 computer cores. Oh, well that's interesting. So why are you guys in here?
It's
Are you
always
sick
good
or
to
something?
see you, Deputy.
I'm gonna go ahead and put my computer core in here. Because we want another computer core. Because I want to see how much upgrading
Really use a decent cup of coffee.
those cyber links actually do. Oh, Andresia's down here. Everybody's down here.
Everything all right?
Particle weapons specialist.
I was just thinking. Well,
Back from the black, huh?
Yep. Alright, so no, I don't want
See
you
you
to find
around.
an array without me. Okay, perfect. Okay.
Excuse me.
What are you? Defensive systems specialist. Okay, so what do you do?
Do you have room for one more on your crew?
Okay, not right now, dude. You're already on my crew.
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away.
Okay. Hello.
So we're okay. There's a lot more people here now,
Howdy.
including people from my own ship are hanging out here. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, I won't lie. That's kind of cute. Let's get back to what we're doing. So let's go pick up 3 more powers. And then maybe we do all that money can buy, or do we go back to the grind? I say we go back to the grind and try that. Oh, that will be good. Thank you. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Would you mind bringing me a bag of chips? Any chips?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. All right, burden of proof. Watchtower array. Okay, we still are not. I don't think we're quite ready for that. We did not have any more. Yeah, that was a real booger. Let's try. Oh, that's so nice.
Close my eyes and grab it.
That's perfect.
Otherwise, you blame me of picking out the bad ones.
You know, I don't blame you for picking out the bad ones. All right, since we're already here, let's just go ahead and do this one. I mean, that's going to be the easiest one, right? Yeah. That'll be the easiest one. Okay, I'm going to go off camera for just a minute, and I'm going to eat my lunch. But we will continue playing, because I'm going to have a real quick sandwich. Good old-fashioned PB&J. All right.
Setting down.
And a few potatoes. You know, the lunch of a true champion. Peanut butter and jelly and a bag of chips. I'm betting we're headed over that way. All right, where's the boat? Or where's the ship? Up. Where's our car? All right, let's go. I will say I don't drive this thing great. But hey, we get from point A to point B, right? Kind of in one piece. Mostly in one piece, I guess I should say. Oh, see, that's what I do every once in a while that I don't mean to do. Is just slam face first into a rock. Alright, here we go. So now I'm kind of interested because if I keep progressing this quest line, which I am very interested in doing, and the Watchtower quest line simultaneously, it's going to be interesting to see how those intersect. As the Starborn start inserting themselves more and more into the storyline. Where's the entrance? Was it on that other side where I parked the buggy? Maybe. Quite possibly. Ooh, heavy gravity here. Ooh. Very heavy gravity. Maybe that's the entrance? Oh, wow, it is. Would you look at that? Alrighty. Temple New. Two. Whoops. Three. Oh. This one. Oh, wow. We hit that one really easy. Awesome. Cal, pay attention to what power I got this time. Oh, okay, so piece number 2. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. We are off to... Oh. Well, that's real close by. Like, really close by. Very cool.
Permission to dock has been confirmed. Maintain standard docking procedure.
Gear looks green, ready to land.
I'm afraid that time I was not paying attention when we came in, so I don't know That's definitely not it. That's definitely not it. So it's got to be over in this direction. And no, I'm not going to try to drive through all these trees. One more bite, and then we can go join right back. That was not what I thought that was going to be. Ah, there we go. Through the trees. Now I see it. All right. We are back. We have just had our wonderful lunch. Hope if you're having lunch, or if you have had lunch already, or having supper, I hope you enjoy your meal. All right. Figured I'd grab a couple of these. Excuse me? Oh, there you are. Palladium. Cool. Alright, let's see where the entrance to our said temple is. Alright. We are back. And we found another temple. Awesome, awesome. Let's go in here. Oh, one more second. Hang on. There we go. All right, now we're good to go. These are relatively all close together, aren't they? Oh, I got that one. There's this one up here. Gotcha. Perfect. All right. That's 2 in a row we got rather quickly. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Up with reactive shield. Oh, okay. Excellent. think we have another one of these that we want to do real quick. This one. Oh, I can't set course for that? Really? That's interesting. Let's jump back on our ship real quick. Let's try that again. It will not let us fly there directly. Interesting. Or shortcut to it. So Hygel 2 is in which system? Oh wait, what in the world is that? Oh my golly, you can see the hub. Well, no wonder we were getting beat up so bad. Because I think we were trying to take that out. And we should really be trying to take these out. Alright, I'm going to jump over here for just a minute because I want to see something. Is there an array? Alright, I don't want the drone. I want that, the watchtower. I want that.
Their shield system is damaged.
Okay, so we want those guys.
Enemy's grab drive out of commission.
Okay, we want those down because those cause us trouble. Those are usually what call in the other guys. There's another watchtower drone. I got you. There we go. It went out of range. I see. I'm going, why didn't it just pick it up? Because it got out of range. Alright, let's grab... There's a bunch of pieces around here. Let's grab this one. Alright, let's grab this one. And then there should be... Oh, two more. One to my right and one to my left. Intel. That means we can give that to the girl and she can give us more locations where there will be listening posts that we want to get rid of. Watchtower intel, that's helpful. And this last one. So I'm kind of interested in progressing the two of these because, and I don't want to do any spoilers for anybody that wants to play Watchtower. But like I said, I'm going to be really interested to see how these two quest lines kind of integrate. Across here. So I want to look at something. Is there a... So there's an abandoned mining platform there. But that's it. Alright, we're gonna land here. One, because I'm curious. And two, it'll give us a chance to show the mod that I was talking about earlier. Welcome, YouTube viewers. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I want to see the Dungeon Bedlam mod and see what it presents us with this scenario. Or maybe not.
Beginning landing.
There we go. Alright. So this is just a random facility on a random planet that we have landed at. So this will be just a normal, just a random dungeon like any other dungeon. And let's see what we end up with as far as encounters and just out of curiosity, let's do this, let's do that, let's do that. Anybody right here in the vicinity? Oh, look. Alright, so real quick, one of the mods I've been talking about is this Bedlam Dungeon Randomizer. So this is the result of that randomizer. We have creatures here instead of people protecting this facility. Oh. Oh my. We have lots of creatures. Oh, because they've already killed the people. Oh, interesting. Alright, let's go kill those bugs over there. Woo! A swarm mother. Oh, no gravity, or very low gravity, and they have been flung out into space. The other thing that I thought was interesting about that mod and the fact that it now incorporates animals or creatures, I guess I should say, into these locations is now you have access to... Oh, hey. Where did you guys drop in from? You now have access to things like cosmetics. Instead of having to go farm for them on planets. Which I think is brilliant. Because so often I don't want to go farm for those things. Whoa! Hey. A little more aggressive than I was expecting. Wow, look at them. There's a ton of them. And the problem is I don't know where they are. Oh my golly, there's a bunch of them right down there. Okay. Are they coming up the stairs? They're not up here, right? No. Okay. Oh, there they are. Whoa, they are coming up the stairs. Well, definitely much more aggressive. Very, very aggressive. Oh, wow. It killed all those guys too? Still lots of critters around here. Okay, I like this. We're gonna come up here. Missed. Oh my golly, look at them. They're hiding. Okay. Let's try. Let's go back to a couple of grenades. Just shrapnel for now. Well, I got two of them to come out. Okay, so who else is around here? Alright, well, one of them must be below me. Okay, where's the last one of these? Interesting. Alright, well, it should have been right there, but it's not. So it must be down below. Alright, so can we get in this facility? Alright. Oh, we can. These guys were already all massacred. Emergency, this is not a drill. No kidding. If you guys were overrun by those things... Seems pretty messy. Whoa! It was on a body. That's gross. Okay. I think I've already said how much I don't like those particular bugs. But I really do not like those particular bugs. Alright, so now you've kind of seen what I would say is a pretty good example of what that Bedlam mod does to randomize just general dungeons like this. I think it really enhances the playability of the game, and I think it adds a lot of future playability to the game. Because I would actually start one of these games now where all I did was probably go from facility to facility to facility on a particular planet, and you'd probably get some great XP as well as some resources. Alright, so I think we're out of here now. Wow, okay. Pretty cool. But what I was curious was, is there anything else? Oops. We may have jumped a little prematurely. Is there anything else on this planet? Oh, now there's something. What's that? An abandoned research tower. A covered crater? Let's grab the car. Let's head toward the covered crater. And then let's check out that other abandoned facility over there. Item too heavy to carry. What item's too heavy to carry? Alright, 500 and something. Oh, big crevice. Did not see the gigantic crevice. And obviously the bugs back at that station are not inherent to this planet or native to this planet, because you'll notice it says there's only 2 resources on this planet. No fauna, no flora. Sweet. Oh. Is that a ship I hear? Can we get off? Can we get out of the ship, please? And that ship landed over there. Okay. So when you turn around the opposite direction, right back over there. All right, up. At least trying to get it headed in the right direction. All right, so the ship is over there. Can't tell what kind of ship it is from here, but with the almost no gravity. Oh, that hurt a little bit, because now we're just stalling. Jump, shoot forward. Shoot forward. Shoot forward. Up. Shoot forward. Up. Shoot forward. Woohoo! Oh, it's just a spacer's ship. Let's do B. Can we get out of the vehicle, please? Oh yeah, while the vehicle's still moving. And we would like to come up here, please. Okay, that was kind of fun. Alright, let's get our gun out. Who are we dealing with? Nope, you shouldn't have said that. Because I'm afraid you're going to lay there now and bleed to death.
There you are! Fire! Oh, you won't get me, though! Ah, oh.
This weapon's almost too mean. Almost. Almost too mean. Legendary armor. Module. Cores. Excellent. Do I want your ship? I don't think I do. Take your credits. I'll take your ship parts. I'll take your nanotubes, actually. I'll take your credits. I'll take your emergency kit. I don't know that your ship is actually worth taking. Sadly. I'm sorry to inform you of this. Yeah, but I'm thinking... Yeah, I don't think I want it. Yeah, I don't want it. Terra Brew Coffee have excellent... Oh, effects. Yeah, I didn't think I wanted this ship. Yeah, this ship looks pretty, looks pretty useless. And it would cost me as much to register it as it would to probably sell it. Oh, that's right. I forgot they bleed to death afterwards. Stay away from my vehicle, please. Thank you. Please stay away from my car. Alright, sure. Do. Poop Dog 32. Thank you. Oh yeah, I could check and see what the reactor is on it. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a jackal. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I don't need you. Yeah. The guy that was trying to get close to our car. Oh, am I cucumbered again? You know what? Actually, that would be something that would be kind of cool. Is if your automobile had luggage capacity. Like if you could put a container in the back of this and unload some of your stuff, that would be pretty cool. That would be really cool. Hey, if somebody wants to come up with a mod, Class A reactor, okay, yep. Yeah, if somebody wants to come up with a mod to actually be able to store equipment on there, that'd be cool. Do I want any of these items, actually? I guess... No, I do want those. I hate to get rid of those. Let's get rid of that and that. Man, I still have 9 pounds too much. Well, I'm not giving up those. So... Oh, we gotta go turn our Astra in. That's what we're doing next. Catch that. Oh, a Meowth. Oh, 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 oh. Do AIDS? I guess they do weigh something, don't they? Well... Yeah, I just don't see myself getting rid of anything else. Okay. So... It looks like we're jumping back on the buggy. And we're riding the buggy. Hang on. Before we get ourselves turned around even more. We're riding the buggy back to there. Alright. Ah, missed it. Missed it. That should have been better than that. Woohoo! With a new Pokemon, yep. Oh, come on. Straighten out. There we go. All right. Let's check this place out real quick. Get out of the car. Oh, that's a big rock. All right. All Alright, good. We'll probably have to take the... we'll probably have to take the car back to the ship, which is over there. But in the meantime... Well, nope. Can we please exit the vehicle? Alright, there we go. Alright. Where do we get into this facility? Ah. They left some landmines here. Shame I can't bring my ship over here, but they don't have a control... They have a control panel? Nope. Okay. Well, fiddle faddle. Let's do this. Alright, let's see what we're running into here. Oh, the reason I'm not worried about running over the mines is because I have the sneak capability, which now makes me so I'm immune to... I don't trigger mines when I step on them. Oh, we've got lots of... Ooh, we got lots of friends.
What was that?
You didn't hear anything.
The great something this fight.
So everybody got ruined zealots?
You cursed have me pinned. You cannot win.
Did I get you too? Oh, I did. Nope. Sure.
Come back and face me, coward. The great serpent delivers you to me.
Who shot me?
You will know the truth, coward.
Well, they've gotten better at ducking, that's for sure.
Of your heresy.
My heresy?
You cannot. You will suffer.
You and your silly EM weapons. You're about ready to make me go back to this thing. How did I miss him 3 times? I didn't miss him that time. Can't get in there, and I bet we can't get in up there. Of course not. Alright, so let's go back up here. Actually, let's go back through here. I don't know. I don't think anything beats this weapon. I'm on fire! Let's see. Okay. Oh, wait. Hey, module. Alright, those are important. We'll take all of those. Let's open that door. Can I open that door? Maybe I can't. Interesting. We'll eat the cinnamon rolls. Alright. Now we're back out here. So now we can go over here. Ta-da! We made it! We're back. We're back. Alright. So now, that didn't really have, I mean, that just had Varun Zealots in it. But there were, I felt like there were more of them and they were different, more strategically placed than they were previously. So, that's good. Because there's no atmosphere, I don't lose hardly any oxygen while I'm running. Terrific. Where's our car? There's our car. Hey, we've finished the... Wait. Oh. Yeah, we were going to go to that covered dome thing or whatever, right? Excuse me. That thing right there. The covered crater. Alright, so hang on. Let's pull it back up again. Oh! That's a rough landing. Alright. More Pokemon. Copper. Okay, where is the... The thing for scanning this... Interesting. I would have swore that would have given us something to scan so that, because I'm assuming this is the only geographical anomaly around here. Well, that's kind of disappointing. Back to the ship. Oh, that has to hurt a little bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a repeated point of interest, not a feature. Okay, gotcha. There's a crash. Yeah. That's a crash. Let's see if we can come back from that. Alright, one more time. But that's our first crash in a couple of days. I think maybe I was overdoing it with the flying buggy just a little bit. We were trying to fly, baby, fly. All right. Well, let's give it a minute. There we go. Ooh, 225. Oh, it's going to go way back. Okay. Well, we're not going to redo all that. We'll just go back to the ship. Because it is 2:47. That's 22 minutes worth of... Oh, yeah, because we didn't really go in... Did we really? No, we didn't really go in anywhere, did we? We are level 67. All right, let's get back on track here. Focus, right? Focus. We're going to stay focused. Yeah, no. Probably not going to happen. Do-do-do-do. Any day now. Any day now. Oh my god, we're all the way back here? Oh, dudes. Okay, you know what? Can I fast travel? Or am I too fat? I'm too fat? Are you serious? What am I carrying? Okay, we got rid of some stuff. Oh, legendary modules. Okay. Let's drop that. I guess let's drop the nanotube. Oh, 29 of them. Okay, yeah, let's drop the ship parts. Alright. Alright. Yeah, let's just go back to the ship. Oh my golly, it took us all the way back to there. Because I was trying to think, did we ever enter... Because we never really entered another building that wasn't just a normal entry. Yeah, so there was no autosave point anywhere between there and where we just were when the game crashed. Wow. That was a lot.
Well, back for more, eh?
Excuse me? Okay, it still will not set a course for Hyla 4. Or 5, 6, 7, 8D. So can I do it myself, I guess, if I know where that is? Oh, we're way out here. Tau Ceti. Altair. The Pup. Is that its own? I think it's its own system, though, right? Vega, Alpha and Beta Antares, Newton. Well, all right. We're going to have to look it up real quick. And I said we were looking for Hyla. Which one? Yep, Hyla 8. All right, and that is where exactly? Southeast of Cricks. I was just... So there's Cricks. Yes, but where is it? I know that much. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, so it's right over here. There we go. A, D, derelict star station, spacer contact, all right? There we go. I knew we'd find it. Couldn't have been that hard, right? It couldn't have been that hard. You would think I would know where all these planets are by now.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
And aside from the whiteout conditions, which I'm assuming is snow? I think it was right behind us. Usually I try to sneak a peek.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
There's what we're looking for. I guess we're gonna take the buggy. Doesn't look too bad. Okay, the fact that I can't get in and out of the buggy while I have my scanner on is a little bit of annoying. Oh, there we go. That gave us what we're looking for. Which is this right here. Stop. There we go. All right. Then maybe we'll go back and do everything money can buy. And then maybe we'll do the... let's do the Ryujin questline. Because we should have this far enough ahead. And I don't know how many artifacts we have to claim before we can talk to the Starborn that is at the View in New Atlantis. Right back across. Ooh, right on the other side, it got that one. So we'll take this one. Wow. Another quickie. Another quickie. New power or repeat? Oh, repeat. All right. Let's... Oh, you know what? We ended up with some new stuff because we got in a fight, didn't we? Let's go back to the other side of the galaxy. I held my finger a little bit too long on that button. Let's go back over to here. Oh, no, 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 no. I want that. And we want to go here. There we go. Because I think we picked up some more intel. If we picked up more intel, that means we can get more listening stations.
Docking permission granted. Please proceed to your assigned bay.
Okay. I'll do that. Okay, so we have some more computer in some more intel that we got from those last two drone ships.
And we're locked in.
So that should give us some... Oh, plus we picked up some more contraband. That was the other thing we need to look at. And we can sell some stuff. Yeah, we have all kinds of things we need to do, don't we? Miscellaneous. Oh, I've got all this miscellaneous stuff to get rid of. Okay, yep, we need to do some selling. Okay. Oh my golly, we need to do some selling. Oh, there it is. That's what we're looking for. The intel will take as well, because we're going to give that to our friend. And I think that was it. Okay. Oh, we have a skill point to spend, don't we? And we really need to do... I have 10 of 30. Alright. Oh, good gravy. We're just gonna have to spend some money here in a minute, I think.
Lab stands ready to assist.
Watchtower components 10. Intel we'll take to the lady. We'll take to this young lady down here.
Okay. Hello.
Hey.
Is this a social call, or...
Work. Give the intel.
more intel?
More intel. Hand in all the intel.
I'll just boot up the algorithm. Won't take a minute.
All
Got
right.
it. This one's a hike, but we have a location for a post.
Good.
Oh, and those other slates you handed over? They also gave up some post locations. All right, your nav's updated. You're good to go. Give them hell.
You betcha.
All right, see you around.
Yes. What?
We didn't get... Well, we got... Did we get a computer component? Maybe we got one? No, we did not get any computer components. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So that means... Oh, we were going to sell. Oh, we got to sell.
Yes?
We
Hello.
don't have a choice.
You got it.
We've got to sell these miscellaneous things. All of this junk. Oh my golly. I forgot every time we steal a ship. Do I want to keep the plushies? I guess we can keep the plushies. Alright, well we upgraded that. What else are we wanting to get rid of? You can have that back. She didn't have enough money. You can have that. How much is that thing worth? Oh, she has 10. It's worth 13. Do you have anything I want to buy? Probably not. Buy the 50 cal. I'll buy those, and I'll buy the heavy particles. Okay, so let's go back to selling again. We'll sell that. Although that's pretty cool looking. Oh, that's my pilot suit. Okay, never mind. We'll sell that though, because that's just ugly. 92, 83. You can go away. All right, we got a shout out. Awesome. I am Havoc Source, thank you. Hope you're enjoying playing Starfield as well. 104, 104, 100. So it looks like we're keeping all of those for right now. Hope you're doing well. Cool, cool. All right. Oh, thanks for the raid. Okay, sorry about that. Chat rolled by so quickly. Thank you for the raid, Havoc. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful Wednesday so far. Chat's just rolling by. You got 2,000 hours in. I'm not quite to 2,000 yet. I think the last time I checked, we were probably somewhere between 1,100 and 1,500. So, yeah. I'm doing fine. Brought you some lurkers. I love lurkers. Absolutely. We're on New Game Plus at the moment. And just to kind of give everybody an update of where we are, we decided, so I've never loaded mods before. I've never played with mods or creations, as they're called. So we loaded some creations, some extra backpack space. We've done the Vulture here. That was okay. The Bedlam Dungeon Randomizer is awesome. We did Hell's Gate, which was kind of a tribute to Doom, which was a lot of fun. We're currently in parallel doing these Watchtower campaigns, as well as kind of progressing the main campaign line. So we're just trying out a couple of interesting things. We just downloaded the Falkland System Ship Services today, which has some beautiful interiors for some ships. But yeah, we're playing some New Game Plus and just kind of working on the Watchtower quest line and having some fun. How was your stream? Hopefully you're having fun as well. If you've got 2,000 hours into it, you're definitely enjoying the game. I will say the one thing that I have enjoyed with these mods is a couple of these creations. So obviously the new dungeons that come into play. This one here, which we've done. Hell's Gate, which we've done. Escape, we have not done yet. Watchtower, we're currently doing. And the faction story expansion for trackers, we haven't started yet. But I will say between those and this Bedlam Dungeon Randomizer, it has really increased the replayability of Starfield, in my opinion, with adding a lot of new content and new things to do, and new ways to do them. So, yeah. Escape is fun, but sometimes complicated. Oh, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Awesome. The one other thing that I will say from a mod perspective that we downloaded that I found interesting, that is this, where was it? The Legendary Module Recycler. So it allows you to take legendary weapons and basically take the affixes and suffixes off of them. And then on your weapons and your spacesuit workstations, you can add them to other weapons and other gear. It allows you to build some really interesting weapons. We'll just put it that way. So I have right now, my favorite weapon is I have a Assassin's Advanced Kodama that has Furiosity, or Furious. So every time it has continuous hits or additional consecutive hits, it does more damage. It also does Lacerate as well. And then it also has Skip Shot. So every fourth shot fired, it shoots 2 additional projectiles. It only does 100 physical damage, but you would be amazed at how quickly it takes enemies down. So lots of fun. Lots of fun, lots of fun. So I'm looking forward to trying the expansion of the Trackers Alliance quests as well as Escape. And I've really been enjoying the Watchtower quest, which is the star station that we're at right here. Awesome. My follower goal was met. Thank you for the follow, Havoc Source. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me return the favor. I appreciate that very, very much. Awesome, awesome. All right, let's... Oh, thank you very much, Havoc. I appreciate the sub. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. All right, let's do some of these listening post ones that we were messing with earlier. We'll take all of these out, and we'll put these over here for now. And then we'll shoot this back over here. Need more Starfield enthusiasts. I agree. I feel like with these mods, there has been a little bit of a resurgence in the interest. So yeah, I'm hoping people will start finding it interesting again, right? Pilgrim.
I'm making another run out of New Atlantis,
Yeah.
taking Universals out in the
I
stars.
agree. More enthusiastic Starfield players.
Appreciate the galaxy and all its...
I know the guys that I have here, the people that I have here in this chat, are very enthusiastic as well. They really are consistently in watching it, as well as providing me inside information. Raised Universal. Oh yeah.
You're Universal too?
As well as providing me information about the game. So really enjoying it.
Do with a fellow pilgrim of sorts.
Share some of our meals.
Something spiritual
Toast.
while traveling the stars?
They gave me
I've
toast.
jumped dozens of times, and I still don't know I've had the revelation that Keeper Aquilus describes. But I'll keep jumping.
Toast? It's hard not to feel something.
Completely agree. It was a pleasure talking.
We Starfield lurkers, exactly.
But I hope God watches over you out there in the stars.
Well, thank you. Alright, let's get down here to one of these watchtowers. Oh, looks like we got a Pokemon loose inside chat. Awesome, awesome. YouTuber friends, thank you for hanging in there. Appreciate it. Hope you guys are doing well.
Let's put this
And gals. Guys is more of a general term. A group of people. Alright, let's see. Where are we headed? Oh. Probably right there behind us. Alright. Let's check it out.
Greetings, Captain.
Alright. Now this was disappointing. We actually got on board a Watcher starship, but we were not allowed to actually confiscate said Watcher starship. Although that looks like an ecliptic starship. We're gonna go check that one out real quick. Yeah, we were really disappointed. We actually made it to the Watcher starship, got onto the starship, and then found out that it was inaccessible to us. So that was kind of disappointing. Otherwise, we were going to steal their starship and use their own starship against them. Sunflower has been caught by Lazarus. Congratulations, Lazarus. Awesome, awesome. Okay. So we know we're going right up there. 340 meters, give or take. Alright. What are you? Frigid Palm. Oh, you have stuff I want later. Let's move a little bit quicker through here. So it is ecliptic, right? Oh, it's Crimson Fleet. Oh, it's a 3. All right, so we'll take that. Let's get our weapon out here. I think I just saw them run off the other direction, though. Oh, they're dealing with the... Oh, okay, well, then here. I'm not going to waste any time, and I'm just going to come over here and steal your ship, guys. Nothing personal. Sorry. Sorry! Oh, we decided to take off with me. Yeah, see, this weapon's a little bit silly at the moment. Nice! What? What cockpit is this? Oh, sorry, lady. Nothing personal. It's just business. Okay, what in the world? What? I don't think I've ever seen this cockpit before. Oh. I have. Okay, yep. I just saw the name of it. Okay, never mind. I just don't know that I've ever seen it that bright and white on the inside. Okay, let's, well, the good news is we're near our home. Or we're near a home. We can just jump right here. Awesome. What gun is that? Okay, can we get the commercials over with quick? How does that work? Does anyone get the ads at the same? Yeah, everyone gets the ads at the same time. Thanks, Havoc. I appreciate that. I did separate them to where they aren't as frequent. Hopefully that helps. But yes, okay. So let's land here real quick, and then we'll talk about the gun I'm using. So the gun I'm using is this weapon right here, which is the Kodama. And other than the fact that I downloaded a mod so it could have camouflage, which I thought was kind of cool, better than the white. The other thing is it has Furious, Lacerate, and Skip Shot as the legendary equipments. And so, yeah, it's really nice. It has 66 round magazine, so it's very, very quick. Accuracy is 73%. Not great. But you know, when you're shooting from the hip like that, you only have to hit him a few times. So even if only 73% of them actually hit, that's enough to usually do them in. Alright, so let's swap ships again. Alright. So one of the things that we're trying to do, and I don't know if you guys, if anyone is playing the mod, the Watchtower, one of the things that allows you to do is you can actually build a fleet of ships. So this is one of the ships that's in my fleet currently. This is another ship that is in my fleet. And then this is the third ship that is in my fleet. So all three of us fly together everywhere we go. So that's kind of cool. And that is something that comes with the new mod, the Watchtower. Or the new creation, the Watchtower. I did not want to do that. I wanted to do that. Alright, so now we should have our ship back. Cool, cool. I keep running out of ammo and credits. Okay. I have a couple of suggestions. Depending on the weapon that you're using, that will make a big difference.
I have something for you.
I can't... Oh, good golly. Everybody has something for me. Here's what I can tell you. One, you know that now you can make ammunition on your workbench. So that is something that you can do, which helps as well. Here is the other thing that I will tell you. The majority of the enemies in this game use one of two weapon types. The ammo, they either use weapons that use the 6.5 or the 7.77 or the 11mm caseless. Typically, I will choose the majority of the time to find a weapon that uses 7.7mm caseless, because that seems to be the ammo that more other characters in the game are using, and so therefore they drop a lot more of it. So therefore I have a pretty good abundance of it. Plus it's easy and inexpensive to make, and most vendors will carry quite a few of them. And the other nice thing is that ammo can facilitate a couple of different weapons. It facilitates this weapon. It also facilitates this weapon here. So you kind of get a full-on rifle capability here with some sniping capabilities. This is almost, I mean, in my personal opinion, this is almost a handgun, but you'll notice it's qualified as a rifle. The reason I feel that's important is because if you go into your skills, if you focus on rifle capabilities, then both of these weapons qualify, both this and this qualify as rifles, so you get those extra benefits for killing things. This is the hard target. This uses the 50 caliber caseless. And you'll find a lot of the shotguns also use this round. So as you get further up into the game, this is another good one to have. Again, kind of more of a sniper capability. And this particular weapon actually came from a mod that we loaded called the Vulture. This one right here. At the end of this mod, at the end of this little campaign scenario, when you kill the guy at the end, you actually get to keep his rifle. And that was the rifle that he had. This is the rifle that he has. And it'll do both energy damage and physical damage. So it's another good one. If I need a better gun, any advice on the best place to find a good one? Here's what I can tell you, even without mods. If you do the Crimson Fleet faction quest line, there is a lady there inside their depot that sells weapons. New Atlantis can sometimes have good weapons. It really kind of depends on what your personal preference is. The other thing that you can do, and I suggest you do the Trackers Alliance mod. Actually, you know what? Let's do that real quick. So if you do, so let's look at completed. So if you're new to Starfield, one of the quest lines that you can do is called Bounty the Skyjacker, which allows you to join the Trackers Alliance. When you join the Trackers Alliance and you are doing other things out in the world, dungeons and other quests and other campaigns, etc., one of the additional materials that you will receive is something called Astra. Now, you can use Astra. In fact, that's what we're going to do right now. We're going to actually go to Aquila City. So we're going to go up here to Aquila City. And Aquila City is also the place where you will join the Trackers Alliance. So we're going to go here to Aquila City. We're going to go over here. There we go. We're going to land there. Yes, Aquila City is another good place for weapons. Thank you for the follow. Is it Dorkilla29? Thank you very, very much. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. How did we end up with another ad break? Okay, I may need to look into that. Because that may have jumped a little soon. Alright. I will look into that. So I'm going to wait because I know we're in an ad break at the moment. So we're good. Alrighty.
The services tech is in the hut up at the front.
For those of you who are still able to see without the commercials, there are 3 weapons vendors here in Aquila City. There is the Roland Arms. There is obviously the
Aquila City is really the heart of the
oh, what's the name of it over here? Laredo Arms. There's also the Trade Authority, which sometimes has some weapons. Add 4 of 9. Oh my golly. Okay, I will look. I will check. I will look into those. I don't think it's supposed to be that crazy.
Another day, another shift.
All right. So give me 1 second here. So the other thing I was going to recommend is, and I'll repeat this again once all the ads are over, any of the mission boards, especially if you do the free star mission boards, the free star ranger mission boards, any of these missions, the boss, the main character at the end of these missions almost always has some sort of a specialty weapon on them. So I recommend that if you are looking for a weapon that has some upgrades and you're not using any modifications with the game, my recommendation is, okay, see, we're back from commercial. Okay. My recommendation is do as many of these missions where you are killing Crimson Fleet, mainly people on the ground, not so much their ships, because they will almost always have some sort of an upgraded weapon on them. So that's one of the easiest ways to get a weapon with some sort of a legendary equipment on it. People will take advantage of the save capability. So when you get to that last boss, you can do a quick save right before you kill them. If they don't drop the weapon that you want, obviously you can reload that last quick save, kill them again, because the random number generator, or the RNG, that comes with those weapon drops changes every instance. So that's kind of a cheeky way of getting potentially a weapon that you want. The less cheeky way of getting a weapon that might be beneficial is, like I said, when you're starting the game or early in the game, you can join the Trackers Alliance. Once you finish their initial quest line, which there's actually a couple of little cool weapons that you can get during that initial quest line, you will get access to their downstairs area. Down here, there's a gentleman called Stash.
You know it like I do.
The interesting thing about Stash is he will take this useless currency, called Astra, and he will trade that for equipment.
And later, what can I do for you?
What you want is to wait until you get 3 of those Astras.
I think you'll like.
Because with 3 of them, he will give you some of his better equipment, which means it's going to be legendary. So I have 15 of them. So what is that? 5. So we're going to do 1.
Keep the Astras flowing.
So see, I got a Razorback, and it's got legendary equipment on it. We're going to do another one.
I won't ask where you got these.
I got a Tombstone rifle that had legendary equipment on it. We're going to do another one. I got another legendary spacesuit this time.
I got more.
I got another spacesuit this time. What is that, 4? We have 1 more in this?
Pleasure doing business with you.
And here we got a Rattler. All right, so let's take a look at what we just got. So let's look under our new. So we just got this. Oh, not bad. Doubles the magazine. So I have a 12-shot pistol with volatile rounds that are designed to pack a bigger punch, but aren't as stable as regular ones and may fail occasionally. Also has elemental damage on it, which means it randomly deals corrosive, radiation, poison, and incendiary damage. Not bad. You do have to do the initial Trackers Alliance quest line to become a member of the Trackers Alliance, and then once you do that, then you'll be able to do what I'm doing right here. So it's not hard at all. In fact, it's, what is it? It's only like, where is it? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, it is like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's like 9 activities that you have to do. And then you're a member of the Trackers Alliance. And then you can do what I just did. So let's look at the other things that we got from him real quick, although it won't be new anymore, however. So the other things that we got from him, we got the Razorback. We got a Tombstone, so we got another rifle. It has Space Adept to it. It has Stagger. It has a titanium thing. And then we also got this. Another pistol. Incendiary. Hand-loaded, so it's a volatile. Skip shot. Every 4th shot shoots 2 extra projectiles. That's not bad. And then we also got these 2 spacesuits. 85, 53, 69. Not super great. 93, 109, 101. That's pretty good. Plus it has anti-ballistics, weapon holster, so all your weapons weigh 50% less. And it has a 5% chance to disarm nearby attackers. So there you go. So you have some Astra already. So yeah, I think you still have to be, well, let me rephrase that. I know you have to be a member of the Trackers Alliance because you can't even get downstairs here. So you can't even get down here until you're a member. So this door will be shut and locked to you when you first come in, even if you have Astra. But well, I definitely recommend joining this group. The other reason I recommend joining this group is I believe the lady behind the bar actually had...
Wow, you're a new face.
Call me Nova.
Seems appropriate for a
I forgot. I haven't talked to them since
you live up to it.
the first playthrough.
So what can I get for you, Nova?
I did not come down here and talk to
Where
her.
are my manners? They call me Two-Shot, or even Touche for short.
Touche.
Used to be a tracker in the field like you. But I
Oh,
traded
that's
in
good.
gunslinging for slinging
That's
drinks.
good.
I sell drinks to wet your whistle and other provisions you may need out there. So what'll it be?
So sometimes...
Sure thing, sunshine.
Oh, now see? Oh, granted it's a knife, but she even has a legendary weapon. So sometimes even these guys will carry some legendary weapons. So once you join the Trackers Alliance, you can definitely talk to this person. Also, like I said, once you join the Trackers Alliance, there is a Trackers Alliance mission board. Again, I highly recommend doing these where you kill a captain or somebody on the ground, because at the end, the last person, the person that is that you're supposed to be capturing or killing, they almost always have some sort of an upgraded weapon on them. Almost always. So that's, in my opinion, those are the quickest ways to get some weapons that you might find helpful. Oh, my pleasure. My pleasure. My pleasure. My goal is to help you so that you enjoy the game as much as possible, right? Because I like the game so much. And I want to share the things that I like about the game that make the game fun for others as well. Okay. For those of you who are playing with mods, the other reason you want to do what I just did, and you will probably know this, is now I can actually go back to my ship.
If you're looking for a sidearm,
So I'm going to run back over here real quick to my ship. Run, 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 run. Alright. One of the mods that you can download is called Legendary Recycler Module. And that allows you to input items, weapons, spacesuits, etc. We're going to show an example here, obviously. I do not want to do the ones that I have hearts next to. But when I put this into this device, it is going to strip those legendary effects off the weapon. It will put the weapon in one box, and then it'll put the resources from that weapon in the box as well, and we'll be able to go in and separate those two things. So we'll do that. We'll come in here to these spacesuits. We'll strip that spacesuit. We'll strip that spacesuit. We'll strip this helmet. Okay. So I've now put those into the recycler. So I'm going to come out of here, and I'm going to look at the output from the recycler. We're going to open that up. So it has the weapons and the spacesuits that I put in there, but you'll notice none of them now have their legendary components on them. However, in the My Resources tab, I now have all of the things that came off of those weapons and or spacesuits, as well as some things called legendary cores. So I'm now going to put all of those into my bag. Now what that allows me to do is to come over here and use my weapons table or my suit table, and I can now add, oh, that'd be helpful if I actually hit the right button. Now I can add any of these legendary effects onto this weapon. Because all of those now you'll see here, I now have Berserker, Banishing, Corner, Disassembler, etc. in my inventory. So I can now add these back to my weapons. So, for those who are using mods, this is a mod that I definitely recommend, because you can really have some fun making some really crazy weapon combinations. And like I said, that is called the Legendary Module Recycler. Okay? Alright, let's empty out my backpack, because I got a full load of stuff at the moment. We got rid of those. We got rid of those. I don't need those. I don't need that, or that, or that. Oh, another thing I will tell people who are new to playing this game, always pick up ammunition. 1, ammunition does not weigh anything. It does not count against your carry capacity. 2, ammunition, whether you can use it in your weapon or not, sells. And you can make some decent money on just picking up ammunition. Trust me. You can make some really decent money just picking up ammunition. Hang on just a second. I'm going to turn on my fan. It's getting a little warm in here. Alright. So that is definitely a good way to make some money. Always pick up ammunition. It'll always sell, and it doesn't count against your carry weight. So now on my resources, you can see I now have all these resources. I put those on my ship. And I think I got rid of everything. Oh, I have... Yeah. Alright, got rid of everything I wanted to get rid of. I think we're ready to keep going. Recently heard if you pick up their guns, the ammo from the guns also gets added to your inventory, even if you drop or sell the gun afterwards. That is correct. Yep, Graybeard's got it. Graybeard's right on top. By the way, if Graybeard gives you any advice, it is good advice. Graybeard has given me a lot of advice during the playthrough of this game. Things I knew, things I didn't know, things I thought I knew, and turns out they didn't work the way I thought they did, but they were still very, very informative. So we got a good group in here. All right, we are going to... Oh, You know, there's just so many things to do. You know what? I'm going to keep spending money in this. Because I want this. Actually, I want this unlocked. And I need one more point. So I can unlock this and upgrade this. And then the next thing I think we want to do is this. And then the next thing we want to do is this. And at some point I need to start doing this. Unarmed sneak attacks. Alright. Let's jump in our pilot seat here. We did that. We found some new watch spots. We have new powers. Oh, those are the completed ones. I'm going, why is that there? Okay, so done. I think we will do... Let's do all that money can buy. And then we'll do... Back to the grind? Hang on, let me take a look at something here. How many more... Did she give us more? Oh, she did give us more Harper's Leads. Actually, you know what? We're going to do more of these. And then we'll jump back into... So this is more of the Watchtower quest line. Which is a new mod that came out on Monday, I believe. We just started playing it on Tuesday. And I am really enjoying it. Oh, we're back here. Never mind. Okay. Cool. Because we never did finish this. Because we're just going right over here. Watchtower listening post echo. Okay. Very good. Yep, very good, very good. You will often get stuck invisible. I have had that little bug pop up before. Where, yes, I have ended up being stuck completely invisible. And we ran across someone else in the game, an NPC, who disappeared and became invisible while we were fighting them, which was very unusual. I happen to know I'm going to want you later. Alright. Okay, that's probably close enough. Let's do this last one. Let's swap weapons. What are we looking at? Well, what I can tell you so far is we are not in a good space. Oh, this... Let's sneak around this way. Oh, by the way, in case anyone is curious, I say I play strategically. I don't know how strategically I play. I do like to not rush in the front door and just go guns blazing. I do prefer... there is a mech there. I do prefer picking off my targets from a distance whenever possible. And I cannot get a clean shot of the mech from here. We will need to get in closer to toss a marker. Boy, I would really... Alright, I gotta give Bethesda credit. They made this one a little more annoying to get into without committing yourself and getting engaged fully into the conflict, as opposed to just kind of, there we go, hanging out here on the outside. Oh, I thought I saw somebody there. Did I seriously? Oh, it's just the shadow. Oh man, that had me. I thought for sure that was a person. There's my person. I hesitated to pull the trigger. Alright, I'm believing he'll come back around here. Or he'll come back around the other way. Oh, there he is. Arrgh! A little slow. Oh, there we go. Yeah, just sit there. No, lean back. Lean back. Get comfortable. There you go. No, hold still. There we go. And we didn't disturb anybody. That's what we like to see. How many of these guys can we get rid of? Man, that mech is just right in the middle of it, isn't it? What's the gravity like on this planet? It's pretty soft. I bet you I could toss... I'm betting I can probably toss a grenade that far. What do you think? Oh, man, I did not buy more flares. Why did I not buy more flares? I got more strikes. I did not get more flares. Okay, do I think I can throw this all the way over there to where that mech is?
Time to tango. So long.
Well, we got everybody's attention. But did I actually hit the mech itself? So no. So now I need... Jeez Louise. Okay, so now we're down to 2. Good gravy. Oh, that didn't go the right spot either.
Bye-bye.
Alright, we got one more left. This is so sad. We got one more left. We gotta do it, right? Okay, we're just gonna have to get a little bit closer. That's all there is to it. Let's shift weapons. And we're gonna have to be a little more specific. There we go.
Happy to. Bye-bye.
That got him. Oh, he's down. Oh, so that was like a dead-on strike. Oh, yeah, he's down. Hey, there's our friend. Alright, let's Oh, listening post command password. I need that. Oh, that was just luck that we came up here then. Who else is down here? Can we get a good look? Oh, you're down there. And you're down there. Yeah, see, you can't hide behind those rocks when I'm above your cover. We're gonna take you. Come on. And you. What do we have from a point of view over here? Take you. You. Oh, you little booger. There we go. Let's try. Uh-oh. Oh, we made it. Turret. Yeah, I prefer definitely taking the high ground when it comes to these situations. Is that another turret? Nope, it's mobile. Okay, where did you go? Oh, it is a turret. Reload. Swap. Alright, let's go pick up the mess. But we have to remember, we're down to one. Do we even have one? We have one comm spike left, or did we use the last? We used the last one, didn't we? Oh, that's not good. Alright, where's our mech? Because he's going to have a bunch of materials that we want. Okay. We're going to need to be able to get in there. And this is definitely not the way in. So let's go check out these guys that we bumped off out here. Hey, 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 hey. Sure. Reload real quick. We had a handful of them go down over here. All right. Oh, emergency kit. Always take the meds. Alright, so what's our deal here? Man, I love bleed on these things. Okay, dude, where'd you go? Did I shoot you into next week or something? There's your weapon. Oh, you had a hard target. Nice. Alright, but I guess I'm not going to find you, the body. Alright, that's fine. So let's go back over here. Meds. I don't care about any of those things at the moment. Please tell me there's not a mech inside there. Oh, man, because we're in trouble. We're in trouble. We are in serious trouble. We have no way to call in a skydrop at all. And we have got to find power. Where would I put power? Power core. Probably. Oh wait, I got the passcode. I don't need the... Oh, that's right, I don't need that this time. Although if I wanted to go in there... Because I got the passcode this time. Because that guy out there had the passcode. Oh yeah, there we go. Friend. Behind a wall. Really? Yep, of course you are. Stick your head around here. I will blow it off. Okay, there's no way you're hitting me. Because that's solid glass. Just bait. Why did I not know about it? Why did I not? Alright, so you've got some stuff. Alright. Boy, these are getting harder and harder to get into. Watchtower components, I want those. What else is around here that I want before I plug that? Oh, there we go. Spacesuit, Trackers Alliance, Advanced Tracker. Wait, hang on, what? 92, 84, 88. Yeah. Yeah. Computer core, most definitely. Watchtower components. Yep. Alright. Okay, cool. Trivia, yes. Pokemon, no. Mr. Graybeard, there's another one for you, sir. Thank you. And we are trying to get that fixed to where it will actually tell me that someone got the question right and who the someone was. So we are trying to get that fixed. Now the Pokemon tells us what kind of Pokemon it is and the balls you could use, etc. We're trying to get the Frosty tools to tell us when someone gets the answer correct and who that person is. Because I have to admit, sometimes I'm not always watching the screen as well. Alright, here we go. Let's locate it. So I have to buy more of those things from him. I gotta remember that. He not only resupplies our sky drops, but we also... why do I have a red... Why do I have a red marker here? Okay, I would have swore I saw a red marker there. Ah, criminy. Are you serious? Fast travel, don't let me down now. Because we did not have a way to deal with that mech. So let's go take care of that right now. Because we need to fix that. That was a mistake on my part. That was a very big mistake on my part. Alright, so we need to go talk to... Yeah, that was a very big mistake on my part. I should always make sure that we have plenty of those available. Alright, let's do this. Let's do that.
Docking permission granted. Please proceed to your assigned bay.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we're docking.
docking job there.
All
Nice
right.
work.
Before we do anything else, we're going to come up here. We're going to talk to this gentleman.
Back again, I see.
Yep.
I am occupied, but I will listen.
Really? I would like to see anything you have
I've
for
gathered
sale.
some things you might find useful.
What I find useful are those. I'd like all 26 of those, please. Actually, we should sell you some stuff. Yeah, see, you can make some money just selling the leftover ammo you pick up. No, I want to strip you. So let's go to you. Oh, okay, I need to strip all those too. Okay, we need to do a couple of things while we're here. Alright. We need to do a couple of things while we're here. I need to restock my...
Reloading your Skydrop modules. Stand by.
Okay. That's what I should have done the first time. So anytime you reload your Skydrop modules, you should also make sure you have enough signal flares to call them. And yes, you are dismissed. Oh, did we hook it up again? Nah, come on. Alright. That's 2 today. Yep. It's hung up. Hang on. There we go. Let's try it again. Dracula, if I forgot to thank you for your follow, I apologize. Thank you very much for your follow. I hope that I didn't. I don't think that I did, but I may have. And it was not my intention to forget to thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Oh, right you. I actually know what one of those are. I'll actually try to catch that. I have not been doing very well at the whole Pokemon catch thing at all. A tier A. Nice. That fan's making... Oh, when I'm on a black to black screen. Yep, you can see my... green screen moving around a little bit. Alright. But it's too warm otherwise. Okay. Okay, I'm assuming I did not get anything
We meet again.
From him.
A visitor to my workshop. How delightful.
How delightful. Alright, I would like to see what you have for sale.
I've gathered some things you might find useful.
I would like to see your throwable weapons. I would like all 24 of those, please. I don't think I want anything else from you, right? I'll take your emergency kit. And your heart. And your med packs. Oh, you have ship parts too? Good to know. Good to know. We're up to 700,000.
You know where to find me.
Alright, now. Let's try this again. There we go. Alright.
Lab stands ready to assist.
I did not mean to do that. I meant to do that. And that. I'm going to put those all in there. The mech components. Oh, I can make more mechs. Alright, I have a computer core. Oh, computer core. Alright, I remember. I remembered. Computer core. Talk to the lady.
Been meaning to recalibrate that scanner.
Okay.
Someday.
I want to do...
I've got some amps already constructed if you're interested.
Not quite yet. I want to unlock one.
Before we start slicing anything open, you might want to see what we can extract.
Agreed. I would like to do the shield amplifier, because that should be a level 2. Confirm.
Boosts mental focus of primal survivor mechanisms. As a result, a pilot is more likely to keep their shield systems maximized. You already have this cyber amp, but I can pull data to build you an upgraded version.
That's what I would like. Yes, upgrade, please.
All right. Give me a moment to crack the security and extract what we need. I've got everything I need. Your new amp's ready for fabrication.
Okay, so now I would like to see what you have in stock.
Feel free to browse, but no touching, unless it's a cyber amp.
Apparel. We should have a shield number 2. And the Mark II gives us what?
See you next time.
The Mark II gives us 10%. Okay. Interesting. There you are. Autumn. Just the person I was looking for, I think.
Having a good day?
We are.
You need something from me?
I'd like to trade gear.
What do you need me to take?
And what do you have on you currently? You have the shield amplifier 1. I would like you to unequip that and give it to me. Then I would like to go into my inventory. I would like to give you ship amplifier Mark II. Go into your inventory, go into your apparel. I'd like you to put that on. Awesome. Perfect.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do out there.
Okay. That's pretty cool. So it might be worth it. And at some point, we're going to have to find another pilot.
Excuse me.
Payload specialist. Hey. EM weapon specialist. You're already on my crew. You two are on my crew. Hey, don't be getting friendly with him. Oh, what's this?
The two of us make quite the pair, eh?
What happened to your hair, Sarah? You should not stand under the slide. It does not look good on you. It does not look good on you at all. Oh, Code's making new friends. Nice to see that.
Too much underfoot.
No, not a problem. Not a problem. We love kids. Okay, so now we can go back to following Harper's leads, because at least we have stuff we can do. Activities. Let's jump there. Alright.
I have something for you, Deputy.
Woohoo! I caught a Pokemon! Finally. Finally. Alright. Watchtower listening post Delta. Okay.
Touching down.
Oh, hey, you already are coming right at me, huh? I thought we refilled our missile things. Shouldn't we have 6 of them? Ah, stick your head back out there.
Hostile contact re-established.
Okay, hang on. We gotta take care of the happy boy here.
System integrity at risk.
What? Burns? How did I get burns? Somebody want to tell me how I got burns? Where's healing paste at? What else did we get? Oh, I was standing next to... Oh, Vasco! Why are you getting yourself in trouble? Alright, we're gonna have to go small arms.
I am in. Flawless health compromised.
Okay, somebody keeps lighting me on fire.
Will not survive.
Okay, somebody...
Probability of your defeat is extreme.
the one that was lighting me on fire? All right. Yep. Oh, we gotta go back and get the mech stuff. Bosco, I had no idea you were gonna help. I appreciate that. Should probably give Bosco some decent gear and upgrade him at some point. Banel, hi, how are you? Oh, hydrate, thank you. It has been a while, hasn't it? All right. We are doing more Watchtower questline items as we are taking out more listening posts. And I'm not ready to do that yet, I don't think. So there's two guys inside there. Oh, okay, I remember. Alright, we've got to find... Although that already opened. So that's annoying. So that did not need a battery pack. Do we... I actually found my... You know what? I think I was actually standing on sulfur. I was actually standing on some sort of a sulfur vent. So I probably deserve to get burned. Alright, we are looking for a battery pack. And again, I need to not try to overthink this. Last time there was one over here. I'm assuming... Oh no, maybe we don't need a battery pack. Let's go find out. Is it already powered? Ah, we need a key. Alright, so which one of you... Which one of you guys had the key? Nope. Did you have a key? I didn't even look. No. Did you have it? No. How many dead guys were over here? No. Other dead bodies? Anyone? Ooh. Credits and digisticks. Actually, we're going to try another Pokemon catch here. Alright, there we go. So this time we've got to find the key. We found dead bodies and weapons, but no key. So therefore, can we assume that the key is maybe indoors? Maybe there's a key inside here? It's usually a pass key though. And usually one of the dead bodies has it. Pass key. There we go. Okay. Intel, components, credits, components. No, 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 no. No. A sand pendulum. Alright, let's... I guess go open the door and get rid of this listening tower. Alrighty. Open door, please. Yep. You cannot just stand there and think about what I'm getting ready to do to you. Otherwise, it's going to hurt. Asta. Watchtower intel. I thought we refilled our stuff, our sky drops. Okay. All right, we're out of here. Another one down. Up. We did not catch that Pokemon, did we? All right, here we go. Let's see. Okay, I cannot believe... Okay. Everybody saw me. Wait, what did that say? A watchtower array. Okay, we've tried taking those down and we did not do well. So I think we're going to hold off on that. Because my thought was, well, if I... there we go. Now let's go over here. Okay, I thought for sure we refilled, when we were here last time, all of our sky drops. Or was that before we had the hiccup? That may have been before we had the hiccup. Okay, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Alright, let's jump back here. Let's refill those. Cannot believe that. Here we go. And dock. Okay.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Board. We got some more computer intel that we can give to our friend. But let's go here first. Okay. Let's go talk to our Batista friend.
Back again, I see.
Yes.
There is always much to do.
Again, I would like to restock my Skydrop.
Your Skydrops will be restocked shortly.
Now, I would like to also see what you have for sale.
Here's what I can offer.
And you don't have any throwables at this time, which that makes sense because I just bought them all. However,
farewell.
I'm going to go back into here. I'm going to go there. I'm going to go here. Welcome, Dan's Almighty. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Wednesday so far, as we're playing some Starfield New Game Plus at the moment, and having fun. Okay, so now I only have 11? I thought I bought 24 of them from him. Strikes. 6 strikes. Okay. Although I thought I bought 24 of those things from him. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay.
Welcome back.
So we still have some follow-ups on her stuff, right? Yes, we still have a couple of follow-ups. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Hey, I found something you liked.
Did you find something I would like? So let's take out this listening post.
Landing site locked. Take us.
I guess here's my other question. Am I just wasting my time? Well, I guess that's a rhetorical question. Because I'm not wasting my time because I'm getting components in which I'm unlocking better stuff and getting more sky drops and increasing the size of my fleet. Okay. So let's take that. Let's rephrase our question. Will I have to redestroy all of these listening posts when I am finally ready to take out the main hub? Does anyone know? I have not played enough of the Watchtower yet to realize what all will be required, because we tried to take out. So here's what I did. I did one whole follow Harper's leads, and I took out all the listening stations in what I thought was an area. And then I went after, wow, this is sensor contact, but then I went after the Watchtower array for that solar system and was wiped out. Just like hardly anything at all. There was just so much contact. So here I am wiping out all of these listening posts. And then later I'm going to go back and attack those arrays once I get a couple of more ships in my fleet. So again, I guess my question is, does that mean I'm going to have to go back and wipe all these listening posts out? I would think not, because you have to get the intel, actually have the girl give you the listening posts in the first place. So what I would assume is once you've wiped out a listening post, that listening post is wiped out enough that it can't be that the array is already weakened because of it, I guess. I don't know. I could be wishful thinking. Oh, that seems to have... Oh, because I didn't use the one... I didn't use the one with the silencer on it. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Looks like we're going to have to go in a little bit stronger than we planned on. Whoop. Where did you come from? Well, I know what you are. I forgot. They have robot dogs too. All right, let's see. Go. Oh man, I know what's gonna be in there. Well, let's prep one of these. A strike. Yep.
Threat level entering combat. Perimeter jets on. Shields down. Impact registered.
See, those things take a lot of damage from this little weapon. Thank you for all your stuff. Anybody have the passcode? Okay, let's see. If you do have, you should get the component again. It's a new creation. I figured I was probably asking an unknown question. But that is often how my brain works. Is I think of things that probably don't have answers yet. Because nobody's gotten that far. Alright, so we need you in there. So that we can open... Come on, friend. Oh, I am cucumbered. What am I willing to get rid of? probably that. Okay. Let's grab... Because I have a feeling we may want to fast travel out of this spot. Alright, let's grab the intel. Broadcasting coordinates. Alright. Back. Okay, the reason I'm hesitant coming out of there is the last couple of times I've come out of those, a mech has dropped in on top of my head. Well, I don't mean literally on top of my head, but much closer than I wanted. Alright, so we finished all of hers. Okay, cool. Bumblebee Bunny, thank you for the follow. Iceman Fett, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Bumblebee Bunny, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Are we gonna go back and do all that money can buy right now? I think so. We did get some more. We did get more computer components, right? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy. We got. What did we get? We got Watchtower components. Oh, we did get intel. We got 2 more intels. And we got 1. Did we get a computer core? Oh, we got mech components. Sentinel adapters. Oh, we have to get rid of that stuff anyway. Okay. Alright, so that makes that easy. So we're going back. We're going back. We're going way back. We are going back to here to drop off our contraband. Although technically it's not contraband, it's commerce. But hey, it's all good. It's all good. Alright, let's jump on here. Nope, we'd like to get there, please.
Permission to dock has been confirmed.
Alright.
Maintain standard docking procedure.
Standard docking procedures. Alright, let's give her some more intel. That'll get us some more listening posts. Let's keep pushing the main storyline now again by gathering some more artifacts. And then we'll gather some more powers. That should... Once we spawn the Starborn, I want to go back and keep pushing the Watchtower, because I really want to do those 2 things in parallel. And I don't want to give any spoilers, but now that we know what we know about the Watchtower background, I would like to see how these 2 things play out together. We'll do that. We're going to do that. We're going to do this. We're going to give you all of those. We're going to keep those. Give you all those. Give you all those. I don't think I have any on my ship. No! Anyway, I don't think I have any of these on my ship. Alright, let's try that again. The ship has none. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to get pinged. Okay. when we go to Neon. Actually, when we go back to Jemerson to accept the quest to go to Neon. I didn't want to be... harboring contraband. Okay, we are not harboring contraband. So we are going to go pick up our... We are going to go pick up more locations for listening stations. Then we're going to go back to Jamerson and New Atlantis
Howdy.
and pick up our
You didn't
dude.
come all this way just to stand there, did you?
Sure I did. Give intel.
Don't keep me waiting. Let's have it.
Hand in all the intel.
Just a moment, and I'll extract what I can.
Just a moment.
Okay. Intel pointed to a post in a system not too far off.
Okay. What's the other
As
one?
an extra bonus, the other slate gave us an extra post site.
Oh, good.
Transferring the coordinates. Take a look if and when you're ready.
Cool,
And stay sharp out there.
All right.
Safe travels.
So now we're headed back to New Atlantis, to the lodge. Which I guess I can just do that from here now. New Atlantis, please. Actually, let's just do that. Yeah. That'll be even easier. Although I'm trying not to jack up the system too much. All right.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You are cleared to
Oh, those were my two ships coming in from...
enjoy your visit to Jemison.
I was going... What's all that going on back there behind me? Alright, so... We have got to find 2 more ships. I downloaded a mod that was supposed to help us get a couple of ships. But there was a component missing, so I got to research the other mod that I need to download with that mod so that we can do that. But we think we have a way to get some more ships into our fleet so that we can be a little more... So we can explore the Watchtower quest line a little bit further.
I just think you should give it a little more thought, okay?
Well, okay, fine. Let's see what he says. Hey,
What?
You have a second? Sam and I were just having a discussion, and I wanted someone else's input.
I don't want to get in the middle of
It's
this.
more accurate to say that you and I have now both been cornered, but sure.
I'd like to, you know, get in shape, do some working out. So I asked Vladimir for some tips, and he basically said weightlifting was a bad idea.
Are you sure that's what he said, or is it just what you heard?
Anyway, so I wanted to get Sam's opinion on it, and he pretty much said the same thing.
Okay, since now you've been fully roped into this, let's all just take a step back. I had simply pointed out that if you take a look at Mateo, weightlifting isn't necessarily the first thing that comes to mind.
Oh, Sam.
I was wondering whether there might be a better option for him, and just sort of musing in general about the idea of sticking to things you're inclined to, versus going out and trying something completely new. Well, what's your take on it? You think it's better to stick to what you know, or to take any opportunity to try something that's maybe outside your comfort zone?
Are we still talking about weightlifting here?
Well, now I'm just talking more generally, philosophically, if you will.
Okay. Okay. You'll never get anywhere if you don't take any risks.
Well, there you have it.
That's what I've been saying! Anyway, thanks. I think I'm gonna try it. And don't worry, I'll be sure and ask Vladimir for pointers.
We'll support you no matter what. Just
wait a minute. Okay, that's the first time I've run into that conversation.
Thanks. And maybe, if I need a spotter...
Yeah, we'll talk about that.
Okay, that's the first time I've run into that conversation. All right, so let's go on to this.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a
You may
little
want to go ahead
soiree
and...
I'm
Okay. Yeah, you can leave it cracked a little bit.
You're loud.
Well, thank you. I'm interested. Let's hear it.
It's about an artifact.
I'm loud.
And our goal is
I am
simple.
loud.
We're going to purchase it.
All right.
Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon.
Perfect.
Which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation.
Muscle.
To show we're serious. And
don't I look like
think
muscle?
Would be perfect.
Oh, yeah, sure,
That
I'm in.
settles
Let's go for it.
We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me. It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride
That's what they
passenger on
always
your
say.
ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to settle.
Okay. I'm ready. Let's do
To
this
the
thing.
Volai star system, then. I admit I'm...
Hey, you know what? I like his suit, actually. Yeah, his suit's not bad. Although, okay, so I do have to say, that is the first time I've ever been in on that conversation. Excuse me. Between Ko and Mateo about weightlifting. Never, ever, ever seen that before. That cracked me up. Alright, let's go... I guess let's just fast travel back to our... We don't need anything, right? We don't need any ammo. We don't need any gear. Oh, we should probably drop off some stuff. What are we carrying that's so heavy? Oh, okay. So let's fast travel back to our ship. How about that option? There we go. Let's fast travel back to our ship real quick. Let's finish some... Just about knocked my light over. Let's finish some things. Move some inventory around. Lighten up our load. So let's get up. Let's go downstairs. And let's go first to the ship. To the cargo hold of the ship. Let's look at all your weapons. Give me all of those. Give me that and that and not that. Give me that one and give me... Man, I got a bunch of helmets here. Alright, I need to get rid of some of these. Oh, I didn't get rid of that one because I thought it looked cool. Okay, never mind. We'll get rid of that one. What else are we getting rid of? Alright, that's it. Okay. So we're going to go back to our ship. We're going to come back over here to our little extractor. We're now going to look at my inventory. Go to weapons. We don't want to get rid of anything that has a heart on it. Okay. Same with our spacesuits. You can go, you can go, you can go, and you can go. Packs. Yes. Sorry. That confused me for a moment. The iconic Barbara Streisand's middle name is Joan. Barbara Joan Streisand. Interesting. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Okay, so that takes care of all those. Let's come into here. We're going to do two things. When we push the right button, we're going to take all the resources first. Boom. We're going to go to our ship. We're going to get rid of all... Oops. We're going to go to our resources. We're going to get rid of all of our resources. There we go. Okay, so we're down to 104. Okay. Now, we're going to go back to this box. We're going to take all. Oh, I'm so encumbered I almost fell down. No. We're going to go here. Go back to our ship. We're going to go to us. We're going to go to weapons. We're going to go like this. We're going to get rid of everything that does not have a heart on it. So that next time we're in town, we can sell this stuff. Instead of just hanging on to it like we're currently doing. That would be correct. Okay. That and that. Oh, there we go. Cool. And we don't need you or you or you. Okay, so all of those things can sell next time. So we still have 104. Wait. So I'm going to do all by weight. We're keeping that and that and that. What are we getting rid of? That. I can get rid of that and that. It won't let me get rid of that. We can get rid of that. It won't let me get rid of that. I guess we can get rid of the shrapnel grenades. Can I wait to get back to my ship to get some of this stuff, I guess? Because I really don't need this stuff on me all the time, right? Okay, so here's... Alright, here. I don't need to suppress addiction symptoms. Anchored immobilizer. Probably don't need those on me right now. Same with the treatments. I can probably get those later. Or the paste, because we have healing paste. Or the antibiotics. We'll keep the bandages. I don't need all 9 of those. I probably don't need that right now. We'll keep a hold of that. I don't need those. I do want to keep hold of both of those and that and those. I don't need those at the moment, although later those may come in handy. Healing gel, healing paste, we'll keep both of those. That's fine. I should probably start using some of those. Immobilizer, again, I think I can... Impact grenade, I don't really care about those. Ranged weapon damage, weapon accuracy. See, my problem is I just don't use these things, and I need to. We're going to keep one of those, because we seem to get poisoned occasionally. Cures all addiction. Don't need that. Research projects, study development. Okay, we can get rid of all those. Keep that. Actually, we can go down to 1. Probably don't need those right now. I'll keep one of them. We'll keep one of those. We'll drop the penicillin. We'll keep one of these on us. Oh, well, never mind. We need the flares. I very rarely ever use those, but I should. We'll keep that. I don't need the toast. I don't know who gave me the toast. I don't need those, or 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 that, or those, or these, or that one, or that, or those, or that, those, Astra, case the shotgun shells, digipicks, heavy particle fuse. What about the evidence? Nope, can't get rid of that. Light particles, yes. Oh, I need to turn in that evidence stuff too. Okay, that'll help. All right, so we're down to 88. Much better. Much better. Although we're at 2,800 of our 3,200 for our spaceship, but that's fine. Okay, so now we can travel to Neon. All that just to get rid of a bunch of junk. Let's go to here. Neon, here we come. Man, that's a lot of housekeeping. Alright. Oh! Seriously? I selected the wrong one again? Oh, I gotta talk to Walter. Walter! Walter! Where are you, Walter? Alright, let's have a conversation.
Nah, smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass. A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice.
Let's get going.
We need to stop by the Stroud-Ekman offices. There are certain authorization procedures.
Let's meet your pretty
and large
wife.
funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Alrighty. I really should probably have a companion for this. But I don't. Well, actually, no. Not if I'm going to do the Reugent questline. I really prefer doing that whole questline without a companion.
Won't touch you.
It's just easier. Alright. Mr. Eklund, hurry up. Okay, look, I am not holding the elevator all day. Alright, we have already picked up that.
Your instincts and hone those corporate skills?
So let's head to his offices.
Word is the Borealis. You know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Huh. You know, I've never done that quest line either in Neon.
Not interested.
Mainly because that constant thud starts to get to you after a while. Thump, 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 thump.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to buzz you in, sir.
Oh, buzz us in. We want to be buzzed in.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue?
Okay,
from
why
last
would you
time?
have a giant
The
cargo
luxury cruise line
compartment
market is
hanging
completely
above
outside of our core competencies.
your head?
Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled
Oh, that's
systems.
kind of cool.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast.
A completely different beast.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am
Yes.
arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated
Issa.
Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
All right. Charmed.
Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers. My partner is so
I love this
infatuated
banter
with.
between these two.
You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
Cute. I'm 100%. No. I really do want to hear. No, let's see. So, about this speech.
Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks. His final address before he disappeared.
Oh, I so need to hear the speech.
Seconded.
I am not going to be forced into embarrassment in my own office. The answer is no.
Talk to him about it later. Once
When he cools down, yeah.
He'll be all ears.
All right. Okay. About our business here.
Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
All of it.
This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
Uh-oh.
I never
She's
said
on
that.
to us.
Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
I also send my love with freelance operatives. Yes.
Oh, don't mind the two of us. Challenging each other intellectually is a
Cornerstone of our relationship.
Now, I must point out the obvious. The Astro Lounge. Huh? It's a remarkably insecure location.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
Oh, she likes the espionage stuff.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them?
That's smart.
Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for
That's
security
really
flaws.
smart.
Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes,
There
exactly.
you go. See, thinking. Investigate the cellar, case the Astro Lounge.
I hate being
Got it.
selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar.
Okay.
He'll be able to help you find out more about them.
Pidgey!
And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks. I
Well,
promise.
thank you, Walter. That is so nice of you. And a little bit of money. Very little bit. Alright, let's... Sky Suite restricted. Really? How do I get my hands on that place? Alright, let's go find out about our cellar first.
Quit staring.
Yeah, let's go find out about our cellar first. Okay. Every time I think about this and what it must smell like here, because it's all enclosed. And those fans aren't really moving the air per se. And I guess those are coming up from underground, right? Yep. Smells like chemicals and fish. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Alright, Newlands. There we go. Oh, I love that. I wonder what that is about. Does it actually say what that's about? Image is everything. Huh. Alright. So it must be a commercial for something? More advertisements? Although I would like to 3D print some of these things and put that filament wire in there that lights up so that it would look like neon.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be
I
everywhere?
really need to try that. I have it down on my list of things to
Welcome
do
to Newell's.
with my 3D
If
printer.
you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat
Oh,
Seacart's
do you guys see the
lousy selection every time.
prototype I did for the phone case? So here's a phone case prototype that I did with my Toy Rodeo logo on it. So you can see it's got all the, it's just the, can't remember what my daughter called that type, just the frame, the case frame or something. But yeah, I was playing around and I 3D printed that. So looking for some other things that we're going to be putting the 3D or the logo on. I don't want any of that sort of stuff. Healthy competition.
I understand that. But when you're dealing with a snake like Sigurd, normal commerce practices go right out the window.
Oh, between this guy and the other guy?
No respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys.
No, I don't think I have done it. I know I've listened to the conversations they have about each other, but I don't think I've actually done the quests. For all you know, he doesn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
Everyone
Some are
has a
simply more
choice.
difficult than others. The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back on these
Is it decent,
unreasonable
Graybeard?
rules.
Is
Anyway,
it
sorry.
worth
I know I can get
pursuing?
a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive
'Cause I'm
the
sure I'll
outburst
pick
and
it
have
up.
a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
I understand that you set up a meeting for Walter.
Maybe I did.
Eklund.
Maybe I didn't.
You did. You
Run this dance before, have you? All right, fine. I don't want any trouble. Sleep Crate 1. That's where the guy lives.
Oh, the minor. Okay, I have done the minor where the girl who's the daughter of the owner of a big company is in love with him, but he's opened up a mining business
His Majesty
on an
decided to come
all-ocean
down from
planet.
his throne and walk amongst us peasants.
So anyway,
He said he wanted to personally thank us for our contributions to the
so let's go.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadiko. That guy's trouble for the status quo, if you know what I mean.
Saburo Okadiko. Oh, is that the dude? That's the dude that runs the mineral place, right? Anyway, I have done that quest line, but I have not done the two with the two guys that are fighting, that have the two different merchant stores. I haven't done that. I did do the, is it the Ebsiders? I did the Neon Gang. Hang on, sorry, I'm lost. I did the Neon Gangs quest here. Those were kind of interesting. Servo is the mining guy. Yep, okay. So I did do the gang quest that were here, and I thought that was kind of interesting. Do you people mind moving out of my way? Bum 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 bum. What? Oh, interesting. I would not have thought that. I was going the other way. Very interesting. We would like to take a look at your computer, please. Oh. Slayton Aerospace. It never used to say that before, right? You might not be aware, but there's a certain item that your employer has that others have taken an interest in now. Now, I know you're gainfully employed, but what's the harm in a little chat? Besides, I have some information about your career that I would want to know if I were you. Okay. I'm not joking, friend. Expect that termination notice to arrive soon. You need to think about your future and the precious few days you have left before they deactivate your security clearance. Per our discussion, you need to move that item as quickly as possible. Assume you're being watched. It's only a matter of time before they come for you. Man, somebody has got him seriously paranoid. Oh, here we go. Go bank statement. Please be advised that your current pay cycle will once again leave you in a near zero balance. Okay, so he's got no money. His seat for his desk is also his toilet? Or is this his... Oh, I guess that's his bathroom. So what's this? Oh, that's his termination notice. Oh. So never mind. He has been terminated. He has no money. And he was living in this crate. Literally.
Borealis music.
Wow. That's rough. All right.
Too bad I can't.
Anyway, I was thinking of remaking either this sign here or this sign right here because I thought that was pretty cool.
Days are too short.
All right. So our seller is definitely motivated to sell. He's got no job. He's living in a crate. And he's got no money in the bank. Well, I guess we follow the beat.
The gangs can keep from killing
where your credits work for you.
Let's go talk to our friend at the bar. Make sure that we've got all of this arranged.
You good? The music is amazing!
Yeah! You people scare me.
Haven't seen the leech in a while.
Alright, dude. Let's you and I chat.
Plenty of Aurora on hand for your enjoyment.
Wonderful.
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best
Boone
friend. Boone
Morgan.
If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you.
How are you, Boone?
But if you're here for something a little more
Mr. Morgan.
exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
I don't do chems.
Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora's on an entirely different level.
Different level.
I like to call it an exquisitely crafted transcendent experience.
Exquisitely crafted transcendent experience.
Here,
You
take
should
a look at
definitely
the menu.
put that on the
Now,
package.
I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
I think you can. I'm here to...
The Astro Lounge is
There
one of
we
the
go.
safest places in all of Neon. Security is handpicked from the finest officers in the city.
My meeting will have unexpected guests. Your officers can prevent anyone else from getting hurt.
I see. Congratulations on your intelligence network. They clearly have done their job.
Oh, yeah.
I think the Astro Lounge will be more than happy to put you on the VIP list. I'll inform our security.
Thank you very much.
Excellent. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
To me, this is one of those things that
Hope to see you again.
you pay for. That's not one of those things you want to negotiate on. Just pay it.
You want to dance?
No, thank you. I appreciate the offer, though. Yeah, this is one of those things where I think you just pay the money and you're happy to know that you've got the security that you're going to need later.
No funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
You mean funny like this? Like haha funny? Was that funny enough for you? I thought that was funny. How about this? Is this funny? Is that funny enough? Obviously it wasn't funny enough to get arrested. Alright, let's see here. Is it really that easy? Oh, it really is. All right. All taken care of. How is this funny?
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days. Spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony war.
Alrighty, here we go. A Taco Bell commercial while you're cooking chicken cordon bleu. That would be funny. I agree. Okay, that is hilarious. I'm going to give you getting funny stuff for that. All right, so we are still in commercial? Yep, okay. Mr. Eklund.
You're still so tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something
Taut.
remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains. I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
Whoa.
So, you don't need anything from me.
Assassination attempts?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as
Turn
wanting
this up a
you.
little bit.
And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
There we
I
go.
know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time. But I never stop thinking of you. Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
That's how I show my love.
It's how I show my love. I love their conversation. All right, Mr. Eklund. Walter.
How are the preparations coming?
Yes, but now we are doing Walter's artifact. It's all done. Let's get this meeting.
To the Astral Lounge and our cellar. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Thank you for keeping an eye on us. Because he said, it's gonna be easy. Which we know what happens with that. Alright, so Graybeard, I'm gonna go back to your comment about what is funny. Watching a Taco Bell commercial while you're cooking cordon bleu. Yes. Chicken cordon bleu and watching a Taco Bell commercial, that is funny. That is that contrast humor. Do you get seen? I always do. No, actually, we make it all the way to the end every time. Yeah. Here, I'll show you. It's not... There's one or two little tricky areas. But as long as you follow what she says, it's not too bad. The biggest thing is getting past the lady at the front desk. Getting the appointment.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like.
The first two times I did this one, I ended up fighting my way out of the building and basically killed a bunch of people, which that didn't go over really well. Put a bounty on my head, cost me a lot of credits.
Is Ramsey and Travers.
Ramsey and Travers. We're using code phrases?
Are they? Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
You got it. Alright. You know, it's funny. There are several people in here with packages, right? But if you think of the size of the artifact itself,
Having fun?
and the fact that if you were carrying something like that and you were in that type of situation, your back's going to be up against the wall. You're going to want to be facing as much of the area as possible so you can see who's coming at you. And I'm assuming there must be an exit option around here somewhere. Or he feels pretty comfortable that he could get around.
Hey.
But dude, you stand out like a sore thumb.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
I'm with Ramsey and Travers.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you?
We
In
do.
one of those
Oh, the
fancy
robot
VIP
sees you every
lounges?
time.
Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Oh, when you're moving across the hallway. Yeah.
I have a meeting to get to.
Yep. I do. Alright, let's get around all the people. I'm not sure what... Are you milking a cow? Mixing drinks. You're mixing drinks. You're cooking supper. Oh, now there's going to be a whole group that get involved? Okay, I'm out of here. Alright. Walter, let's leave. I've had all the dancing I can stand. One step closer to
Now,
our
before
goal.
we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
Close the deal, get the artifact.
This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the neon underworld to always be invigorating.
Oh my golly. You rich people that have way too much time on your hand. Alright, let's do this.
Keep it moving.
You talking to me? I'm moving. But I'm also not trying to do anything funny. Alright.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations.
Look at that
always
container he's
insists
got
on
the
doing
artifact
some
in.
touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your
Looks
security
like-
here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous.
I'll sit.
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Yeah. Although we're dressed pretty stylish. Too much time and money. Agreed.
Briefcase has our item of interest.
Agreed.
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
Really?
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to
Yeah,
do
you're in
that?
no position to
I don't
negotiate
know,
this,
but
buddy.
your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Oh, I'm so gonna do this, right?
What? How did you... As you can see, we know everything about everyone we deal with. Now let's skip to it, shall we?
All right, you win. Hand over the money. This thing is all yours.
Perfect.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
Let's do it.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Well,
Slayton must have been the
it
original
used to
owner.
be.
We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Yeah. You really don't want to do this.
What? God damn it! That is something he'd do. Well, I'm done being some throwaway goon for Slayton. I quit.
Sending on men into the Astral Lounge.
Smart
Slayton
choice.
must be serious about getting the artifact back. We
You
better get
think?
off the planet quickly.
You know this isn't gonna go our way, right? If he's sending goons, he already knows what we have and where we are. And he's not gonna let us leave the planet with his stuff. Alright, let's do this. Here we go.
Ace. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Oh yeah.
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out.
See, we should have taken that. We should have taken care of those things at the very beginning. I'm watching. Alright. We need Slayton off our backs. So this is going to be easy, Walter?
Yes, I'm fully aware this has not gone according to plan.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Yep.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we
Agreed.
can make an appointment.
Alright, let's do this. Vanel, I will ask you one question. When you do this campaign, do you have any of the stealth capabilities enabled, because this right here will make a big difference. With this, as well as all the reagent, well, actually, any of the things that require you to be stealthy, this makes a huge difference. Mainly because it will provide you a bar, right, that you can see whether or not you are hidden or not hidden. So that's one of the things I'm going to say as far as that is. Okay, so that skill's maxed out. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. Cool. That is one mistake that people often make, is they try to do these without that being upgraded enough. All right. The other thing is, obviously, once you're starborn, there is something called void form that will also obviously help you get past it. We won't use that though. All right, lady.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
You know who we are. Slayton is waiting for us in his executive office on the top floor. Let's start with that.
Yes, he is expecting you.
Thank you.
I can give you access to the elevator, but that's it.
All right. So... Now, one of the other things that I have done previously in this is I wait until this guard leaves, which he does. I open this security door over here. And there's some things that you can do to where you don't have to take the elevator. But you end up, if you're not careful, you'll end up in a firefight that way as well. And it gets kind of messy. Mr. Eklund, are you coming with me or not? I guess you'll be in here soon enough. All right, here we go. Duval Studios, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that.
He's on to us.
Thank you, YouTube viewers. Glad you guys are hanging in there. Guys and gals. Here we go. Yes. Why didn't you just gas us while we were in the elevator, dude?
We're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants.
Oh, good.
They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
Okay. Follow her instructions. Understood. Because this is going to be easy.
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be
come
easy.
on.
But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
Okay.
Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
Oh, and by the way, don't try to open these. Or at least, every time I've tried to open them, although I guess, can you open them? Can you cut those with bolt cutters? Will it actually let you cut those with bolt cutters? Alright, hang on. We're going to try something real quick. We're going to quick save. Because every time I've tried to do these, I've always gotten myself in trouble. So I can't equip those. Okay, so there we go. I guess that answers that question. But every time I've tried to open these with any other means, any type of weapon, as soon as you do that, you alert everybody in the building that you're here, and it becomes a problem.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
Okay. We're gonna go down this way.
The room below you is clear.
Ooh, slug.
Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now.
Thank you.
Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door.
And just walk right over here and open.
Keep going, all the way to the end.
And out here.
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you.
Thank you. We know the routine.
You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise.
Oh, missed the vent. Went too far. Open. And we're gonna go down here.
Almost there. Door on the right.
The right would be this way. And another door.
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly
Yes.
up one floor to the executive level.
I don't wait until
Well,
she says go.
Yes, after you.
That would make a difference. Yes. It is easy to get kind of anxious in these stealth challenges, but I have found out that more times than not, patience pays off. Sadly, we have to nix our little friends here. Oh my golly, look at that giant fish. I don't know where that is.
You should be the one dying.
Yeah, I don't think so. Somehow that fish ended up here. Okay, that's a first. Okay, that's a first. Hey, 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 hey. Why are you people shooting me? In fact, we're just gonna run past this. Yeah, not really. Because I'm gonna have you. Oh, no. Oh, no. Almost. Oh, we're stuck under the lip. Hang on. But that's a long way down. There we go. Let's try that. Oh. Let's try that again. Yeah. Alright, which one of you two were being funny? There's one of you right up here. Who's down there running around? Oh, there you are. Well, I did want one to get away. Sure. Alrighty. We're reloaded. We're fully healthy. Here we go. Alright. I think we can put this away for a minute.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end. And you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business.
I agree.
You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
You people are nuts. Call off the guards and release my ship.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
Yeah. Dude, that is so not enough. I wouldn't trust your marks. They haven't stopped us so far.
You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
No, it doesn't.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity.
Oh, here we go.
There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
I'm going to say let the authorities deal with him, because otherwise this guy's going to kill him. If he goes back to where he was with no money, no nothing, he's probably not going to survive. Somebody's going to bump him off anyway. I'm just going to say let the authorities deal with him.
You'd only tell him yourself, and then we will handle the rest.
All right.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Yeah, we're going to spare his life, but that's about all we're going to do is spare his life. Because otherwise he's pretty... Oh, he got gut shot. Oh, that's not good, dude.
Oh, no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
Yep. He wanted me to decide what to do with you.
Please. I was just trying to sell a product. Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
I understand that. Everyone steals, but you got caught. It's the way it goes, dude.
Justice for
and
some,
it
huh?
sucks. Yep.
Fine. Rather be caged than dead.
I will make the arrangements for Neon Security to take him into custody. You're free to leave.
Thank you.
Let's talk more back at the ship.
We'll take that, and that, and that, and... Oh, that. And probably those, I guess. Why do I do that? Is there more we should consider taking? Ooh! Contraband. Yeah, oh. Oh, he had his own little agenda. You naughty boy, you. Trying to cut us off. Alright, we're out of here then. Alright. So, Benel, I hope that helped.
Get a meeting?
But that is the one thing I will say. Anytime you're doing these stealth missions, always be patient. Always be willing to wait just a moment more to see how things are going to change. Yep. Cool. Cool. Awesome. Alrighty, let's... There's a lot of things we could do here, but... I think what we're going to
Rennick's
do...
all in a twist because his robot got vandalized.
Oh, I've never done that one either.
Station.
I do want to do the one about his robot being vandalized. Alright, let's go back to the ship and talk to Walter. We need to decide if we're going to do Reugent. Alright, let's go back to the ship. Let's talk to Walter. See what words of wisdom Walter has. Oh, and we went into commercial. Or at least I think we did. Yep, that's what it looks like. Okay, well that'll work out perfect. Did we get stuff? Yes, we did get stuff.
Yeah, boss?
Wanna know. Oh, ones and zeros. Oh, good job, Graybeard. I think you're gonna get that one. I'm pretty sure you're gonna get that one. My man, Walter.
It's good to see you.
Well, it's good to see you too, Autumn. Autumn. Let's hang out here for just a minute. I'm assuming I can sleep in. You know what? We should probably change this. We should change this cruise area over as well. The binary system, zeros and ones, or ones and zeros. Graybeard. Excellent job. Excellent, excellent. We're gonna talk to Mr. Eklund here. Walter Stroud of Stroud and Eklund. All right, Walter, what do you got to say?
A deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
I would think so. We got the artifact. Let's see. You and your wife are cute together.
Thank you. I guess. Some people call Issa a jewel, but she's more than that to me. I can't really describe it. There's a me, and her, and an us. And I wouldn't trade the us for all the credits in Neon.
Well, that's good.
Oh, no. A great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star.
Thank you.
Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
All right.
What can I do for you, boss?
I think with that, we're going to call it for today. Thank you all so very much. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you for hanging out and chatting with me. Thank you for just hanging out, period, as we enjoy playing some Starfield. I will be on again tomorrow around 9 a.m. Central U.S. time for day, what will this be? Day 18, as we continue our Starfield New Game Plus playthrough. And we're going to continue with some Watchtower items. We are going to continue pressing the collection of the artifacts to try to get the Starborn to start showing up, because I want to see if there's any kind of an overlap or impasse between the Watchtower questline and the Starborn becoming more active. That should be very, very interesting in my opinion. We need to work on getting some ships, because we have a fleet where we are able to have 4 ships now, but we only have 2 currently available to us. So we need to get some more ships as well. But once again, let me say thank you to each and every one of you. Without you guys, none of this is possible. I wish you a blessed rest of your Wednesday, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow on Thursday. Thanks all.
Let me
Bye.
guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away.
Is it Sith Koroshi? Hello, thank you for joining. I'm sorry, we're just ending for today. I hope to see you tomorrow, though. I'll be broadcasting again, or streaming again tomorrow, 9 a.m. U.S. Central Time, until probably about this same time tomorrow. Thanks again. Bye, all. Awesome. Thank you very much.